Hello, Coolies. How are we doing? How are we feeling on this special, special night? Second leg of the Champions League semi-finals. 3-3 is the aggregate result. So, tonight, in this second leg, it's a final before a final. Guys, win, we go through to the final. Lose, we go home, eliminated. Draw, we go to extra time. We did well in our last extra time, didn't we? If we still continue to draw after extra time, penalties. We don't want that, do we? Guys, it's a special, special night. It's a Champions League night. We need all of your unwavering support, and we need one win to make it through to the final. I just crunched the numbers. 2025, we played 30 games, 24 wins, 5 draws, 1 defeat. The odds are with us. Please, please, Giuseppe Meazza, Inter, Champions League, have a lot to give back to us. Right, let's get to it. We have a lot to unpack. First things first, Marc Brau with Barca's lineup.
Hi Robert, good evening, how are you? Finally is the time, finally. Only 30 minutes to go for the second leg of the semi-finals between Inter and Barça. I am very, very, very excited. It's been a long, long day. Of course, it's a privilege to be here next to the pitch where the game will be played. But the message that we can send for all the Barça fans is the Barça players are very focused and thinking to reach again a UEFA Champions League final. No thanks in the defeat. No thanks of what happened on Liverpool 6 years ago. What we want for Barça is to win and reaching the final of the UEFA Champions League again after 10 years. We have the lineup, we have the starting 11, and we can confirm that there's only one change between the starting 11 in the first leg and tonight, and it's in the right back position. With that, Jude Koundé will play as a right back, Eric Garcia. Let's go with the Barca lineup, with Wojciech Szczesny at the goal, with Gerard Martin as a left back, as I said, Eric Garcia as a right back, with Inigo Martinez and Pau Cubarsí as the centre backs, with Frenkie de Jong as a holding midfielder, next to him Pedri and Dani Olmo as an attacking midfielder. And our trident will be the top scorer in this UEFA Champions League edition for Barca, Rafinha with 12 goals, with the shark, Ferran Torres as a number 9, and the name of the first leg, Lamine Yamal, will play as a right wing. All the focus is on him, and we know that he likes to be that kind of player that we saw in the first leg. Remember that on the bench is the difference between the first and the second legs. There's a lot of players, but there's Robert Lewandowski. Only 1 goal to reach 100 goals with Barca. Tonight could be the day. So guys, in a few minutes again we'll start, and we'll have to talk with many, many important names in the preview show here in Barca Live.
Right, thank you very much, Marc Brau. There is Barca's lineup for you, and I would like your reactions. Do you like it? Do you not? Rate it from 1 to 10. Those are the 11 heroes that have to lead us to Munich, at least from the start. We'll see in the second half what changes Hansi Flick has to make. Joining me here in the studio, the dream team, Spencer Siegel, Alex Ibarceta.
Let's go, let's go.
How
let's
are we
wake
feeling?
Up. Come on, let's wake up.
We've needed a pep talk. I think Hansi Flick needs to come and give us a pep talk after he does the pep talk pre-match.
We've been a combination of nervous, a little tired. That's not an excuse.
No.
It's just a fact. Trying to.
It's just
We gotta wake up. Espabila, espabila.
I think we need that whistle to blow now, and just kind of release the tension slightly.
All I know is, regardless of what happens in this game, at the end of the night, I'm gonna put my head on a pillow, and I'm not gonna last 2 seconds before I get knocked out.
Sounds
I'm
about
not
right,
sure.
yeah.
I'm not sure. I mean, it can go either way, and I think it's going to be tough for me to sleep tonight. But I hope it's for a good reason. Guys, I did ask the live chat to rate the lineup. Hansi Flick has made just 1 change, and that is because of Jules Koundé's injury. Eric Garcia starts at right back. Thoughts?
I think, given the players that we have available, I would probably say that would be my choice over the likes of Héctor Fort, for example. I didn't entirely, he didn't convince me the way he played the last match. There were just like little details that I would probably prefer Eric Garcia, because I think Eric Garcia, every time he's come on the pitch, he's had a really good match, he's had a really good impact. And I think Eric Garcia also involves himself a bit more in the attack. But again, it's a high-stake game. It's little mistakes that precisely you would want Jules Koundé in, because he's had that rhythm and consistency throughout the entire season. But hopefully, it's all good.
Spence?
1 out of 10. This lineup for me, it has to be an 11 because it's 1 point for each player. And in this instance, I like the fact that Eric is starting. I know that we've seen he's capable at right back. We've seen it before. The one thing that we get this week that we didn't get last time out, especially against Valladolid, is the connection between Lamine and Eric from the start. Those two players have to have the same sort of chemistry that Lamine and Koundé have had. I don't think Eric's going to get as forward as often, but he certainly has the quality to do so, and he's also very sturdy and reliable in defense. So this team needs to be ready to attack for 90 minutes, defend for whatever time remains that they don't have the ball, which won't be too particularly long, I don't think. Lamine's got a nice haircut. Cleaned up a little bit for this one, which is good. I like to see it.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
He's in good spirits today as well. So I like seeing Lamine like that because it's kind of like yeah, it's fine, and just goes out and scores 5 goals.
Well, we've talked a lot about the defense. For me, the focus is on the attack. Can Pedri, can Dani Olmo, can Lamine Yamal, can Rafinha, can Ferran Torres break open that Inter Milan defense? We saw them create a lot of opportunities in the first leg. Inter Milan came in as this team that had only conceded 5 goals in the Champions League. We managed to score 3 against them. Much has been talked about. Set pieces, the first goal that we let in, how much space we left in behind our defense. We also scored 3 against Inter Milan. So I'm going to focus on that. I'm going to focus on the brilliance of Lamine Yamal, the leadership of Rafinha, the form of Tiburon, Ferran Torres, and hope that they have an inspired night led from behind by the distributor Pedri and Frankie de Jong. I'm going to ask you guys, who will be the key player? I wanted to reframe the question, who will be the hero tonight? But I don't want to get too epic, too
that's a lot of commitment.
Hyperbolistic with the language yet.
Yeah.
Hyperbolistic. I like it. It works. It works.
It works, yeah?
I get it.
Is it a word?
I don't know if it's a word or not, but we just made it one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go hyperbole way. Right, so I went with key player and one each line. Cubarsí, Pedri, or Lamine Yamal. Where is the key of the game?
I mean, the way that Lamine Yamal was pre-match right now in the stadium, stepping out, there's a couple of videos of him just smiling, just relaxed, just taking it in. If he's in that mood, if he's in that, character, I think Lamine Yamal, I think if he's relaxed, if he's just enjoying his football, if he's up for this, I think there's no doubt that Lamine Yamal, I think against Valladolid, he wanted to have those moments, and I don't think he necessarily felt satisfied at the end of the match. So I think this time round, he's up for it. But I also want to say, I think Pedri is always just going to... I think Pedri is just like, he's going to have a good match. I also want to say Dani Olmo. I'll be quite curious to see how he works in the spaces. Knowing, because obviously you play one leg and you have that advantage to you. So I'm curious to see what Hansi Flick kind of wants him to do it in that midfield position.
You see how I ask Alex for one key player and she gives me 4?
Yeah, well, I'm going to do...
I'll give you 2.
I'm going to do something similar, actually, so I can't really say much.
Okay, quick, because I have to go to Hansi Flick.
I think in this game, we're going to see a lot more focus on Lamine from a defensive perspective for Inter. They didn't give him the respect in the first half, in the first leg. Then they had 3 guys on him in the second half. They're not going to let Lamine beat them today. So everybody that's got a line, if we're playing EAFC, for example, that connects to Lamine is crucial, because if you've got 2 or 3 guys watching him, then everybody else needs to be able to be in the right spot to make a play, because he's going to attract that attention, and then he can distribute it to a player in space.
It's like looking at the 6 degrees of separation there with Lamine Yamal. It all starts with him, but...
That might be a little hyperbolic, but yeah, we'll take it.
Okay, right. Let's listen to Hansi Flick, who talked to Mar Bravo a few minutes ago.
As always, with our coach before to start the match, Hansi, good evening. Well, we had a lot of time to talk about the game, but the game is now. What is the mood? Which is the mood of the team just a few minutes to start the game?
Very good. Focused, but also relaxed. It's good. It's good to see this.
Finally, only one change between the lineup of the last weekend and tonight. But as you said, always the players for the bets have to be ready. So what kind of game do you imagine tonight?
No, we said we spoke about the last match in Barcelona, and we adapt some things, little things, but it's very important that we are in the right structure, not only in the defense but also in the offense. So we talked about this, and of course the set pieces, they are really dangerous, and we also adapt this, and hopefully the team showed us today how good he make this.
And the last one, you said yesterday that the most important for the team is just to play as they did during all the season. So for all the Barca fans who are watching us right now, we have to believe.
No, of course. I think we have to enjoy it. We are now in the semi-final. You know, we are the fourth best, or 1, 2, 3, 4 great teams here in this semi-final, and we are there. Barca is there, and no one before the season had this idea that we are there, and so this is for us. We believe in the team. They will give everything. So yeah, I'm really looking forward also to play the final in Munich.
We too. Thank you very much and good luck, Hansi.
Thank you very much.
Our coach, and the final message for all you Barca fans about tonight's game here in Milano.
Thank you very much, Mark. There, the words of Hansi Flick. Let's enjoy this moment. Let's enjoy these 18 minutes remaining until kickoff. That sensation, those butterflies. Let's enjoy those butterflies that we have right now flying around. They're going wild in here. Guys, a reminder that we have a lot of content on Barca 1 that you can find. Inside Barca, the documentary series, for example, following the team's activities during this season with exclusive interviews. Episode 2 has interviews with Rafinha and Inigo Martinez. You can go check that out on Barca 1. What we're going to check out right now is Inter Milan's lineup, which has no changes. It has no changes compared to the one that Simone Inzaghi put out there at the Olympic Stadium in Montjuic last week. Sommer in goal, that defensive line of 3, which is 5 when they're defending, with Bisek, Acerbi and Bastoni at the back. Dumfries and Di Marco at the wing backs. 3 midfielders, Barella, Çalhanoğlu and Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram up front. And, guys, there was speculation. Inter sort of played this game of will he play, will he not play? We're not going to give many clues. Lautaro Martinez is in the starting lineup.
Yeah, the same can be said about Hansi when Mark was asking him, so what have you changed for this game? And Hansi's like, well, a couple of little things. What do you think, you're going to get an answer out of him today?
A couple of minor things.
Couple of things.
Well, he did say, hey, we looked at the set pieces and we know they're dangerous and we've changed a few things. So, I mean, that for some cool ears will give us a little bit of peace.
Let's get back to Inter. Dumfries, man. That damn Dumfries. That dumb Dumfries. Let's get this dude, the way that they watched Lamine, any set piece, anything in terms of a counterattack, I want 2 bodies on his ass. No matter what. No matter what. I don't want him to beat us, because that would be the worst storyline out of all of the storylines.
Basically,
Alex.
yeah. I mean, I don't think I can add much to that, what Spence said. I think we know Inter's key player in that last match, and Lautaro coming on, we know the player that he can be, but he wasn't the star, and obviously he went off.
Look at Lamine.
Yeah, I was just, he's just enjoying himself. I absolutely love it. They have Dumfries, we have Lamine, we have Rafinha, so there's really, that's all I'm going to say.
Did you know that Robert told me off camera that if Barca win the Champions League, he's going to do the Lamine hair?
I could see you.
I
could
a
see
million
you
years going to do that.
I think we should get live chat to vote.
Nah, that's not going to happen. Right, what we are going to do is listen to what Inigo Martinez had to say to Marc.
Next to one of the centre-backs who will play today in the starting 11, estamos al lado de Inigo Martínez. Inigo, buenas noches.
Hola, buenas.
Mira que has jugado partidos en tu carrera, pero no te habías visto todavía en una de estas.
You've played some big games in your career, but not one quite like this. How are you feeling ahead of this game? Honestly, the truth is I'm just happy to be here, to have the opportunity of playing. Any player looks forward and wants these moments, the moments that we're in right now. The truth is that now it's time to enjoy it. We need to give 100%. That's what we're here for. I haven't got any doubt that if we all give 100%, we've got a lot of chances to win this game. Inigo, time to do the same as he's done all season. Play, enjoy, and then see what happens. Yeah, that's our idea. You know, enjoy. We're just going to adjust a few things that we don't think we were perfect on in the first leg. But yeah, we want to keep playing with our style of play. It's helped us a lot up until now. So we're not going to leave it behind in these moments. We're going to keep enjoying ourselves. And also, you know, keep the trust in those up front, because those guys bring us a lot. And if those guys are switched on, then we got a good chance
Inigo
tonight.
Martinez, we have to go very quickly to the world map. We have to believe in these players. We have to believe in the squad. This is the final message from the squad for all to you, culés.
Believe, believe, believe.
I mean, I know that we watched the highlights of this last week, but that was a lifetime ago.
It was.
It was somebody weird, somebody random. I'm gonna go with Lionel Messi because that seems like a good choice, but it's not.
You need to give me a name.
I said Messi.
Messi. The correct answer is not Messi. The correct answer is Pedro.
That was it. That was what we. That was last week.
Yeah.
I was literally gonna. I swear I was gonna say that.
Guys,
Well, you
I'm
didn't.
seeing some
I
comments
swear.
on the
I
chat
swear.
that says no sound. Are we okay? Give us some thumbs up if you think if we're back with sound. Let us know. Alex, next one is
Okay.
for you. This is 2018-2019. There was one scorer in that game.
2018, 2019. Do you know this one, Span?
Is it the guy that we would potentially see in the final?
No.
Okay. Is it? Well, I'll let you go. You were showing me this lineup last week. Like, look at those guys.
Right, it's a
Those are random.
it's a Brazilian
I know.
player, Brazilian forward. I need quick answers because we need to run through a lot of things.
Thiago.
Thiago.
Thiago. Okay. Thiago is not the correct answer.
Oh.
And the correct answer, did anyone get it? It's Malcolm.
Yep, that's the randomness.
Randomness.
Yep.
A lot of randomness in the scorers in Milan because Spencer Seagal and Alex Ibaceta. Third one is for you. This was a 2-1 win. Ansu Fati scored that day and became the youngest Barca scorer ever in the Champions League until Lamine Yamal scored this season. But someone else scored in that game. Who was it?
Blah.
What season was this? What did you say? 2000.
18, 19? No, 1920.
This is 1920.
Is it like a PK goal?
No.
Spence, you say Piqué. Alex, you say?
Carlos Perez?
Oh.
Oh,
I just pulled that one right out of my
Oh, Spence.
right out of my keister.
Spence.
Do it. Show it. Show it. Look at that.
Game day, baby. Let's go.
Nailed it.
Right, Spencer's getting this right. I have even better feelings than I had before this final. Let's listen to Deco with Marbrau.
In the preview of the Inter-Barça game with the manager of football area, we are next to Deco. Deco, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Buenas noches.
Deco, good evening.
Bueno, mucha gente del Barça está nerviosa. Tú has
There's a
jugado
lot of
muchos
Barca
partidos
fans
como
who are
este, pero
nervous.
ahora
You've
en
played a
esta
lot
nueva
of big
posición,
games
¿cómo
like
se
this
vive
one.
una previa como esta de este partido?
How, in your new position, are you feeling ahead of this game? I'm normal. You know, I'm good. I'm obviously a bit anxious and nervous before the game. It's different. I think when you're a player, you're a bit more calm because when the game starts, all the nerves go. I think from my point now, there's more nerves before the game, but look, we think the team's in good shape, so we're confident. Yesterday, Hansi Flick said a few words. He said that above all, what he wants is his players to enjoy. Does that make you proud of how well the season's going? I think at the end of the day, this is what Barca has always been about. All the players who've marked history at this club, that's been because they've enjoyed their football. They've left amazing moments behind, and they've made it so that people enjoy watching the game. We want to enjoy, we want to make the people enjoy, and ultimately we want to win too. We want to be in the final. We've worked a lot for this moment. We've done things very well, but now it's the moment to prove everything. There's important injuries, especially in defence, but Hansi Flick says that he's got complete confidence in the full team. Feels like that's one of the big successes of the season. Yeah, I think, look, throughout the whole season, almost every player's had a bit of an injury, but we've always been able to get over that. We've been a great team. Today we'll do the same.
The words of our football manager, Deco, commenting the game, the preview game between Inter and Barça, and confident of the team.
As he should be, Deco. Confident with this team. Guys, 8 minutes to go until kickoff. It's going to be a hell of the night. Important for Barca to, I don't want to jinx anything, but to come out fully focused right from the beginning. We conceded an early goal the other day. We've seen it happen other times this season. I think we can't let Inter get those fans even more energized right from the beginning.
It was funny because they scored before Barça even touched the ball.
Yeah.
So it was just one of those things. Like it wasn't a lack of focus when they came out. It was a little bit of bad luck. There was a slip in there. It was a nice move. It was a healthy.
A lot of space at the back.
It was a healthy finish.
It was, yeah.
I don't see that scenario happening again, fortunately.
Hopefully.
No, I think that's what makes me confident is that the 3 goals that we conceded last game, there was lessons to be learned from that. It was spaces in behind, set pieces, knowing what to do, when to defend. And I think those kind of details are so easily fixed in the sense that there's so much to focus on. So I'm confident. I'm confident.
I'm confident. I think the team drew 3-3
Just throw an answer out there. They scored. That can't be 32. That's not enough. 40 doesn't seem like enough either. So my gut's gonna tell me 43. Let's go 43.
The correct answer, unfortunately for you, Spence, is
40.
40.
Yeah. All right.
40 in 13 games. So that is more than 3 a game.
That's
It's
good.
ridiculous.
That's very good.
That's good.
That's very good. Yeah.
It's not bad.
13 times 3, 39. We scored 40.
+1.
Alex Ibaceta, second question.
Okay, let's see.
Which teams have won in San Siro versus Inter this season? Is it Milan and Juve? Is it Roma and Juve? Or is it Milan and Roma?
I'm going to go with Milan-Roma. Milan obviously won the derby not too long ago, so that's
In the Coppa,
that. Yeah. Was that in San Siro? I want to go Milan-Roma.
Your gut instinct is leading you to good places, Alex Ibaceta. It's correct. It's correct. Correct answer. Well done. And before the players jump onto the pitch, final question for you guys. Let's show it. What happened on May 6th? Was it the Iniestazo? Was it the goal that Messi scored against Boateng? Or was it both? It was both of them.
Yeah. The audio's still working. We were just being cheeky.
Yeah,
Shall we remember those moments?
I think that's a good,
I would-
Yeah, okay, let's show the first one. Let's show
Yeah.
the first one. This happened on May 6th, 2009.
Barca are running out of time. Alves with the cross. Oh, and it was a good cross this time. It's picked up by Samuel Eto'o. He can't control it. Leo Messi inside the box, lays it off. There's the shot. There's a goal. 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 It is Iniesta. 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 Iniesta! It's 1-1. It's Barca going to Rome. Stevie Archibald.
Iconic commentary. From Nick Simons.
I think our voices are going to be like that if we score that.
It was incredible, incredible. 16 years ago, that was on May 6th. Today's May 6th. And on May 6th, 2015, this happened.
And the ball is played through to Leo Messi on the edge of the box again. Leo Messi gets away from Boateng, and that's 2 for Leo Messi. What a genius this man is. 2 goals in the space of 2 or 3 minutes. And Barca are 2-0 up here against Bayern Munich. And it's all thanks to one man, Leo Messi. 3 or 4 minutes of inspired football.
That's a preview. That's Lamine Yamal tonight.
Good things happen to Barca in Champions League semi-finals on May 6th.
All right.
Will tonight be the case?
By
the way,
Champions League
it's a good thing that we're not playing tomorrow, that we didn't get the Tuesday, Wednesday, because on May 7th, bad things happened to Barca.
Okay.
Well, then we're on the right track.
So we're good. So far, so good today.
Anfield was on May 7th.
Okay, let's not remember that, please.
So it's that's a bullet we dodged. The players are on the pitch. The Champions League anthem is on. And I want to ask you, live chat, what is your score prediction?
Aye, Robert, why do you have to do that? Why do you have to do that? Just why? Why?
Because I never get it right anyway.
Why do you have to put that out into the universe?
I never get it right anyway. Score predictions, live chat. I'm the only one who has an asterisk next to the score prediction, which means we're going to go through 2-1.
No.
But I'm predicting that will be in extra time.
No extra time.
No? You don't want it?
I don't want it, nor do we need it.
There's no need for it. For anybody involved.
While you think about what your emotion is right now, I'm going to read out a few predictions from our live chat. We've got Rati going 3-4, NDI going 2-0, Iqbal 13 going 3-2, Kanishka 5-1, Ladarius Parker going 4-2 for Barca. This is all for Barca, I guess. Christy Toray going 1-2, David Squad going 2-1, Anax Kerr going 2-1, Blackfix 1-all, which leaves it unresolved. It can't end in a draw today, guys. It needs to end in, well, I guess
something.
It needs to end in
Could
one
end
of
in
the
a
two
draw
teams
and go to
winning.
penalties.
And Sibu Siso Elias Makalemele says 1-3.
Okay.
And House says, I don't care what the score is. I just want to win, which honestly is how I feel as well. What is your emotion right now, guys?
Okay.
In one word, is it? Are you nervous? Are you excited?
No, good, thank you.
Are you petrified?
Or off the board, which is where I'm going to go.
Yeah, I'm.
Are you going to thesaurus this answer?
Yes.
I'm
a mix of nervous and excited. I'm excited, but it's like nervous excitement. I'm excited for what could actually happen, but I'm nervous that it won't.
I am locked the freak in.
Nice.
Focused. Okay. Locked in, and also,
as I hope are our players.
Yes.
I'm prepared to accept
any outcome,
whatever our fate is.
Okay. I am excited. I've been pacing around all afternoon. Normally, I'm always late to get mic'd because there's stuff that I've forgotten to do or that I feel I'm unprepared for. Today, I was ready an hour before the game. I was just pacing around downstairs in the office. I'm excited. I want to enjoy this experience. We hadn't had a Champions League semi-final in 6 years. We haven't made it to the final in 10 years. Guys,
it's happening.
The game is underway. And Inter have the first possession.
It's happening.
Calm down.
No.
Settle down.
Okay.
Settle down.
We're not doing calm today.
We are inclining as Eddie Garcia wins it.
Hey, Lamine.
Lamine. Go Ferran with a shot.
Oh, pass it.
Corner kick. First chance for Barca. We came out strong. We came out pressuring. We came out wanting to score early. And Bisek with the... Oh.
Okay.
How is that?
Sorry. Was he
offside? Offside.
He was offside. He was offside. Okay, offside. Ferran. Who will be the first scorer, guys?
Rafinha.
Lamine Yamal.
I'm taking Rafinha.
I'm going to go Rafinha as well. And
Can we get a little more V? Can we juice up the volume?
Yeah, a bit of volume, a bit of ambient. And
Ferran.
I think Grisi has a scorer prediction as well. Grisi, who do you think will
Who's
be
the
the
first
first
scorer?
scorer? Grisi. Let's show Grisi. He looks ready for this.
He's always
this
locked
game.
in, usually.
Show Grisi. What does Grisi think?
Grisi.
Oh, there's Grisi.
Yeah.
Grisi thinks Ferran.
Shark time, baby.
Grisi says it's shark time. Grisi's locked in as well. He's locked the
We're
freak
locked
in as well.
Lock the freak in.
Somebody said Vizca el Barça from Vietnam.
Woo! We'll ask later where the
Yeah.
support is coming from. Right now, I want to focus on how we start this game.
Right.
I'm so
Well,
glad.
We've started it better than last week.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's
that
already
is
positive.
an accurate statement.
That's a positive already. Okay.
I'm so glad we're not playing in the white shorts. that we
Yeah.
played in Dortmund.
No.
Yeah,
don't need
we
that.
discussed this just before we started the show. These green.
It's
green
they've grown on
unis.
me. They've grown on me.
Well, they grew on us because because they were a part of one of the greatest comebacks of the season, if not the greatest comeback of the season. Although we've had a couple of them, so I don't know. It's tough to pick.
What was the greatest comeback of the season?
Yeah, that's another question for another time because there's been more than a few I could think.
Yeah.
The Atleti, where we were wearing these shirts. There's the Benfica.
The
There's
Celta.
last week.
The Celta one as well.
Celta down 3-0? No, 3-1.
3-1.
Right. Here we go. Got the live chat. Obviously, we've got
friends.
people asking us to show the match, and quick reminder that
We're going to show it eventually, don't worry.
I mean, we can't show the full match. I'm sorry.
You can stick around. We'll show it later.
Yeah. Stick around with us. Yeah, you'll have fun. I can guarantee you'll have fun. Right, Inigo Martinez playing from behind. Inter trying to press up high. It goes off with Barella.
I knew that was coming.
Yep.
Yamal, y'all. Lamine Yamal, y'all. You got a problem, got a number you can call, y'all. 19, he can ball, y'all.
Do we use the rap like prior to?
Not yet. I don't think
prior
not
to
yet.
None of us
displays?
made that
Today.
decision. That was a decision made entirely by the Barça official intelligence.
Is the Barça official telling us what might happen today as the ball goes to Lamine Yamal right now? Here he is, defended by Di Marco. Lamine Yamal
Oh my
comes inside and
goodness.
gets away, and Lamine Yamal gets knocked over. First foul on Lamine Yamal.
Yeah. After he got past
And a
two
hard
players.
foul on Lamine Yamal.
Did you see that? They were very physical on the first touch.
Yeah.
Yep. On the first, on the second, and on the
then-
third.
DeMarco was going right after him. I
Yeah,
think they
he
want to
was-
send a message
Yep.
early in
Yeah,
this game.
especially Di Marco is. You can tell that his
That's
kinda-
fine.
His mission today is just to
Yeah.
bully Lamine Yamal.
That's
With
fine.
this, with
Lamine
this
Yamal is
stoppage of
smiling.
play, guys, I'm
Lamine
going to
Yamal?
go and I'm going to
Go,
go
go,
and
Get that over with.
and Barça official intelligence this
Did you see that cheeky
moment
smile
of
from
the
him?
game. Barça official intelligence. I guess you want to make your game prediction, your score prediction. Let us know.
He is Yamal, y'all. Lamine Yamal, y'all. You got a problem, he'll score you a goal, y'all. 3-1, and he's got at least one of them. Barça.
3-1 with an asterisk.
No asterisk.
Asterisk means extra time, by the way. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Dani Olmo, open. Ferran.
Ferran, Dani.
Here's Dani.
Rafinha.
Dani out wide to Rafinha. Rafinha with the cross inside.
Ooh.
Soma's going to clear.
Okay.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, very.
Frenkie de Jong. Did he
Epa,
get
epa,
fouled? No.
epa.
Barca
right.
win it back.
Good
Eddie
Lamine.
Garcia. Eddie Garcia gets it to Lamine Yamal, y'all. Here he is, Lamine. Lamine with the incoming cross.
Good action. It's all right. Good
Too
action.
long.
I do like this attitude from Lamine. He's kind of like, ¿quieres jugar ese juego? Like, let's play that game.
The question is wrong. Let's get it off of our screens, please. The question is wrong. It's from the Valladolid game.
Lamine.
The thing that Lamine needs to do tonight that we haven't really seen as
Di
necessary.
Marco, slowed down by Eddie Garcia, will be called for a foul.
Why was Kubarsi so high up the pitch?
Yeah, Kubarsi went like...
He went fully in Lamine Yamal's position there.
Kubarsi went like to try and anticipate, was late, and Eddie
Yeah.
Garcia had to, well, commit the foul. What does Barca need to do tonight? Focus on outscoring Inter, just attacking mentality, defend deeper than in the first leg, and beware set pieces, or just bear hug Dumfries, Spence.
Yeah, well, that goes without saying.
What would Spence do, bear hug Dumfries, basically?
That goes without saying.
I guess you can, do that and focus on attacking.
It's number one. I mean, you came here to score goals. That's what this team does.
And we've seen them go for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Initially.
And I think it's outscored mentality also in individual battles. I think we've talked about it so far already, that Di Marco Lamine Yamal battle is going to be so key. Gerard Martin against Dumfries. I think it's those individual battles that we have to really go be on top.
Just to finish the thought, what Lamine has to do tonight, less so, or has had to do it less in other games, is let this game come to him.
Yeah.
Not try and force anything.
Yeah.
Because we've seen him, at times he gets a little outside of the boot happy, and that's okay because he's so talented and he's so good at it, but just let the game come to you and pick out the right play rather than trying to make too much happen.
Yeah.
Bit like Steph Curry in Game 7 of the first round of the playoffs.
I knew you were going to get that in at some point.
Yeah. I'm pleased for Steph.
Yeah. Well, we've got our own
Steph admirer.
we've got our own dude who's very similar to that. Who the defense wants to put 3 guys on him as well.
Yeah, true.
Basically.
True. Triple team.
Yeah.
Right, 7 minutes played in to have a throw in. They play it long to Thuram. The ball's going to bounce long and into the hands of Tek Szczesny.
Yeah. Inter are pressing quite high. When Gerard Martin has the ball, he has 2 players on him. So Inter have a very clear game plan as well.
Is Kubarsi from behind. Finds Frenkie de Jong in midfield, who just got away from Lautaro a minute ago. We'll see how Lautaro fares in this game after miraculously recovering from an injury that kept him out of the second half last week.
Well, the reason that it was so uncertain was because he wasn't well enough to play the second half of that game.
And it's one of those games that you don't come off unless...
That was less than a week ago.
Ole,
Lamine Yamal cutting inside. Lamine Yamal, go Lamine, do it, boy. Oh, just keep going. He tried to pass it to Olmo. Barca with a high press, almost recovered.
Yeah, don't give up the ball, ever. Just do it all yourself.
Yeah. It felt like he had a couple of extra touches in there that he could have made to get to the edge of the box.
He had a lot of space. Not a lot of space, but he had space in front of him to kind of maybe take on 1 or 2 players. I mean, he already took on 4 players. Why not just take on 2 more?
Exactly. Like, they're so afraid of him that he draws a foul or something. Good things are going to happen.
Nice little touch by Lamine to Pedri, who passes inside. Pedri gets to the edge of the box. He's going to switch it to Gerard Martin, who could cross. Incoming cross by Gerard Martin, headed up in the air by Acerbi. And into clear. Inigo Martinez anticipates. Lautaro's going to feed it out wide to our enemy. Dumfries battling with Gerard Martin. Dumfries trying to get forward. Gerard Martin keeping up with him now. Dumfries cuts back. Dumfries inside of the box. And Barca managed to close in on him.
Don't bite on this guy. Just stay in front of him. You see Gerard Martin stuck his leg in there trying to win the ball. Just stay in front of him. Don't let him beat you.
That was dangerous. Well, Gerard Martin could have easily drawn a foul.
Yeah,
I want to say
credit to Dumfries there for not going down immediately. Look at Ferran Torres chasing the ball and now protecting it.
This game is
Gets
wide
there
open.
Ahead of Acerbi, and that's a throw-in for Barca. Well done, Ferran. Well done, Tiburon.
Yeah, we're high up the pitch now.
Right, here's Lamine Yamal. Barca moving the ball around. Trying to get it into the middle. Now Inter recover. Barella swarmed by Barca players. Who gets there first? Bisek.
Great
ball
pressure.
Will go back to Inigo Martinez. Right, guys, we need some positive energy.
Okay.
We need our Barca legend in. He's been here for every big game. Let's go to Ronnie. Let's go to Ronnie. Do it. Ronnie, ¿cuánto quedamos? 2-1.
Just like, all right, I like that.
Okay.
I'm being reminded that I can speak to Ronnie in English today. Sometimes Ronnie doesn't understand English. Today, Ronnie does understand English. Oh, Lamine Yamal, good press. Almost recovered there. Right, Ronaldinho thinks that we're winning 2-1. Ronaldinho had a great performance in a Champions League semi-final at this precise stadium back in 2006, facing AC Milan.
Oh.
Not Inter.
Okay.
He
This
assisted
stadium.
Ludovic Juli on an iconic goal. Right, throw in Barca. 11 minutes played. Do we like what we've seen so far?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
I do. I mean, Inter have only had one opportunity that have kind of made us hold our breath, but other than that, I think we've been dominating. Frenkie and Pedri have been key to recovering the ball in the midfield. Again, I think it's those individual battles. I think Gerard Martí against Dumfries has been kind of that key battle for Inter so far.
Just got to stay locked in tonight.
Yeah.
90 minutes.
Right, live chat, we're aware that we have some sound issues. Let's hope that we can resolve them throughout the game, but bear with us, because it has to be a special night. The Champions League gods owe us a little bit.
Look, you can hear the Barça fans.
Well, you can hear them a little bit. Right, Inigo Martinez switches over to Eric Garcia in that starting right-back role today. He gets it to Lamine Yamal. Heavy pass back to Kouarsi, who manages to bring the ball down. And now Frenkie de Jong out wide to Gerard Martin.
Frenkie de Jong has been doing really well to break that Lautaro high press there. Just simple touches in and out.
Careful here with the Inter recovery. Lautaro in the centre circle. He's got Di Marco on the left. He's going to play it
way
Thuram.
offside.
He's way off.
Way
He's
off.
way
Why-
off.
why are
Thuram's
we
gonna go
even playing
1-on-1
this
with
out?
Szczęsny. Thuram can't get around Szczęsny.
I mean,
Szczęsny deals well with it, and now it's
why?
offside. But good job, Tech.
But
Round of
yes,
applause for
I
Tech.
mean, I actually like that because Szczęsny says in the interview that you did with him,
Yeah.
he says he doesn't like to just sit back and do nothing
Yeah.
in games. He likes to get involved. So that actually gets him just a little bit
Yeah,
plugged in.
a little warm up for
Yeah.
him. Great save though.
How are you feeling about today? Honestly, it's all three, but I'm going to go two. I'm going to go two. I have to feel confident about this team.
I agree.
I genuinely feel confident, to be fair.
All of my friends today who aren't Barca fans but are football fans have been asking me how they think today is going to go and how we're feeling, and it's number two. It's just that Hansi has given us reason to believe in this team every game.
We have no reason not to be confident, essentially. I think individually we're superior, mentally we're superior, our season's superior. And the thing is that, sometimes that doesn't necessarily equate to we're winning this no matter what. But I think, the mentality, the players, the way that we're playing, it's just, there's no reason not to be confident.
Throwing into Dumfries, plays it long. Barca win it back. There's Eric Garcia.
So far,
we are
a lot of twos on the live
dominating.
chat, by the way.
Barca haven't proven that they can break down the set Inter defense yet.
Yeah.
Had a couple of chances. Well, one. Now Rafinha putting pressure on Sommer. Eric Garcia heads it forward as Sommer had cleared.
Offside, I
Rafinha
think.
comes back from an offside position, but I think an Inter player
Yeah,
touched the ball,
yeah,
so
that was an
he
Inter
was on.
player. Play on.
Here's Pedri.
Here we go.
Lamine
Come on,
Yamal.
Lamine.
Lamine Yamal has the overlap of Eric, or Lamine Yamal could decide to go inside. The shot by Lamine Yamal into the hands of
Okay.
Sommer. You've got to try.
Okay. First
done.
shot on target.
Chance for Lamine Yamal.
Give it a go.
Yeah. I mean, he was on his left foot. Why not?
You never know if it can bounce off of the defender, if Sommer
Exactly.
can slip.
Ferran did
you
really
gotta
well
try.
to follow
You
up
gotta
the
shoot.
shot there as well.
Nice little turn by Çalhanoğlu there, and now Lautaro with the long pass out to Di Marco. Tech comes out of his box and clears it long. It's still in play? No. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh.
And Barca can win it back through Olmo. No. It was a dangerous touch by Bastoni. Inter looking to go forward. They find Dumfries on the right. Gerard Martin's going to need some help here.
Yeah.
Forward ball.
We got a man there.
Did the ball not go out right now? Inside. Çalhanoğlu. Forward to
Offside.
Thuram. Is he on? Is he off? The shot by
No.
Thuram.
That was offside, surely.
No, play on. It's fine.
Okay,
Play
goal
on.
kick.
Play on.
Went wide. It looked like it went off of Kouarsi. He might have been
He
on.
wasn't.
I think he was on, actually.
Yeah. Little warning shots.
Yeah.
It looked initially like it took a deflection, but it didn't.
So far, this is a lot more chess than it is checkers. It's just these two teams trying to feel each other out, figuring out where to go, what to do, which shots are there to take, which runs are there to make.
I think there's also a clear game plan that we're seeing here to kind of get Ferran the ball, have him hold on to it.
What an interception by Cubarsino, by the way.
Yeah.
Now Gerard Martin clears it long. Bastoni. Back to Acerbi. Can Gerard Martin intercept this? Yes, he can. He decides to play it forward. Bastoni back to Sommer. Gerard Martin.
Yeah, Gerard Martin needs to take a breather right now, I think. I mean, fair play, because his task is to go up against Dumfries.
The one he has today.
But I think his nerves might be getting to his decision making.
Careful here, because Inter have a chance to go forward. Incoming cross. Inigo Martinez clears for a corner kick and celebrates as if it were a goal.
Yeah.
And because Eric went up to pressure, there was an opening. For Inter Milan on the left there. I think Frankie should have dropped back a little bit.
That's good anticipation from Inigo. That's a really nice play. It's an underrated play. One that as a defender you need to make, but got to anticipate it first.
And danger, guys. Corner kick for Inter Milan, and we know what happened.
Well, they're 2 for 2 on these in this tie.
Did they just have 2?
They only had 2.
Yeah.
Both ended up as goals. So get this thing out of here.
Çalhanoğlu.
Who's
cross it in.
defending Dumfries?
Incoming cross by Çalhanoğlu, headed away. Now they're 2 or 3.
Right.
Inigo Martinez clears.
And to throw in as well, so brilliant defending.
Throwing Inter high up on the pitch.
You all right?
Fine.
A lot going on.
Yeah, I know.
A lot going on. Bastoni. Incoming throw in. The ball went off of Frankie de Jong, if I'm not mistaken, and Inter have another corner kick. This is the longest they've been in our half so far.
Yeah.
Now Di Marco looks like he's set to cross it in.
Close outside.
Defend this well, guys.
It's going top of the box.
Inter are going to play it short. Çalhanoğlu on the edge of the box. Shot!
Nada.
We'll take
did
it.
Get deflected off of Frankie de Jong?
Did it?
Oh. Shot deflected off of Frankie. So third corner kick for Inter right now.
Weather the storm.
Barça just navigating through this.
Get this thing out of here.
This wave of corners.
Yeah.
Can it end, please?
Said they were going to defend set pieces, so there you go.
Inter will cross it in from the right-hand side. Careful here. Can we head it away? Initially, yes. It falls to Di Marco. He's going to try and cross it in again. Lamine Yamal defending the situation, and Lamine Yamal wins it back. Oh, yeah, Lamine. Oh, yeah. And he's off. He's off to the races. Here's Pedri.
No, Pedri.
The switch by Pedri. Didn't find a teammate. He gave it straight to Bisek.
Rafinha was saying, I need that further up the pitch.
Yeah, I mean...
He tried to just switch play.
Yeah.
Inigo Martinez comes sliding in. Right, guys, we need some support for Barca here. We need some.
Yeah, I agree.
Course. We need some course. What was the best thing about the first leg? It has to be, well, is it Lamine Yamal or is it the team's double reaction? I think it's the team's double reaction.
I think the double reaction was quite clear. You don't really want an open result for the second leg.
It's the thing we remembered the most is Lamine Yamal. But the best thing was the fact that they responded twice. Yeah.
The fact that we proved time and time again that we're able to come back from literally anything, no matter who we're playing against.
Get up. That should be a yellow card. If you're going to simulate that, that should be a yellow card. If that's not a foul.
Well, at the moment, it's Inter's moment in this game. They are playing quite high up. Careful here. The shot punched up in the air by Tech and caught on the double save by Tech. Yes, Tech.
You're going to get a quick replay?
Double shot.
Well, that would have been a sweet goal, actually.
I think it was going straight in. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It
literally.
went straight up in the air. Barca right now. Ooh,
We need
that's
to.
a good recovery. Barca caught in their own half. Careful,
Oh,
that through
no!
ball. Dumfries. Lautaro. Goal Inter.
Yeah.
It's a given away possession.
I was about to say we
It's
need
a
to hold
turnover
on. We
and
need
Inter
to,
with a quick attack.
We need to take care of the ball a lot more because our passing has been awful for the past 5-10 minutes. I mean, how did we lose possession there?
They swarmed Dani Olmo there. Leaped onto him, double teamed him, whatever you want to call it. Won it back. Dumfries broke through, and now he has an assist to Lautaro Martinez, who only had to push it in. 1-0. Well, we've been in this situation before this season.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We were in this situation last week. Well, I hope this is the wake-up call that Barca needed, because Inter had been better in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, I genuinely our passing has been horrendous. We've not been able to string passes together. And I don't know what's happening, if it's mentality or if it's nerves, but possession, we were doing fine for the first 15 minutes of the match. We were dominating possession very, very easily. And then those last 10 minutes, we just completely broke
Inter
that.
seemed to have upped the pressure, and Barca...
Yeah.
I'm not going to say we got careless with the ball, but we struggled to keep it.
A little bit, yeah. It's
Right. Lautaro Martinez, 9th goal in the Champions League, guys. Support for Barca, please. Like the kids do it. Bloom Red Hearts. Bloom Red Hearts. We've been in this situation before. Believe in this team. Full 90 minutes. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
A lot of football
A lot
left.
of football time. A lot of game left. A lot of minutes.
But yes, emphasis on making the right play is important here.
just taking care of the ball just slightly more, being really sure about what we're doing. Being patient, I think, is probably the key to a lot of the matches that we've been able to do this in.
Needs to be
not forcing.
A little bit quicker too.
Yeah.
Just keep moving it around like this. This is good.
Okay,
Ball doesn't get tired.
Lamine Yamal got fouled from behind. Lamine Yamal trying to go forward. Are we not going to call a foul?
How is that not a foul?
How's that not a foul?
Oh, he should have just gone down if the ref's not going to call that because he didn't go down.
A player tries to keep going, has to give up the ball ultimately. Careful here, Rafinha can win it back. Tried to hit it through straight to Ferran Torres. Now Inter look to play it long. Koubarsi is going to win the aerial challenge and gets it to a safe place with De Jong.
This team's not going to lose their composure. This is what they've been doing all season long. So you just got to keep at it.
There's De Jong. Back to Inigo Martinez. Barca playing in Inter's half. De Jong, Pedri.
I do agree that maybe we are kind of moving spaces a bit slower than...
Good way to go. Lamine Yamal has 2 in front of him. Lamine Yamal's going to put the crossing. Bisek heads it away. Inigo with a good recovery here. There's an opportunity to shoot. No. Pedri couldn't see the opening. Here we go. Nice pass by Eddie Garcia. Pedri trying to get open. Pedri, back pass. Oh, Dani Olmo so close. And Barca want a handball.
Asking for a handball?
Barca asking for a handball. This feels like deja vu right now, asking for a handball.
Oh, do they get it?
Ooh. Acerbi from the ground?
Yeah. It was because it was going in the direction of the goal. It's the only reason why it would maybe be considered, but
the protests weren't grand. But we're focusing on the referee. Can we get another angle? Can I get another angle?
Replay?
Give me another angle.
Replay. Pedri's saying it's a handball. Nothing.
This will be good.
Yeah.
That would be really harsh.
That would be harsh.
It's mainly just because the direction of the ball was going toward.
No. Having seen it from that angle. Right, let's not get caught up in protests.
No.
Let's
keep going.
Keep going. That was a nice little build-up play.
Yeah, it definitely was. It was that space that Pedri got into is what you kind of expect from Pedri and Dani Olmo to do this match. I mean, 2 players in Lamine Yamal, you have space somewhere.
Martin, long throw into Pedri. Rafinha back into the middle, gives it away, and Mkhitaryan picks it up. Careful now, Dumfries, defended by Gerard Martin. Rafinha trying to put pressure on Bisek.
Go Ferran, go Ferran.
Back to Sommer, and Sommer plays it long. Kubarsi win this one, yes.
Foul.
Ooh, Marcus Thuram trying to run away. Kubarsi did well there.
Yeah, Guarci's been winning all his aerial duels, which has been really good.
He's been vital so far.
Kubarsi.
Kubarsi.
Having a good game so far. Here's Pedri. A good game, an inspired game by Pedri.
I like when the ball's on the right side.
There we go. There it is.
Go get him. Go get him, Lamine.
Yamal's going to have 2 defenders on him. Lamine Yamal going forward. Lamine Yamal inside pass into a tight space with Dani Olmo.
Get it back.
Inter want to run out now that they've recovered, but Barca win it back well with Eric Garcia and Pedri. Pedri looking to get to Lamine Yamal. The Marco plays it long. Thuram down on his chest. Careful here, because it could be a dangerous situation for Barca on the Inter counter. Frenkie de Jong manages to clear.
Oof.
Good recovery and good clearance by Frenkie de Jong.
Oh,
Lamine through.
Lamine, good ball.
Touch it.
It's a 2-on-2. Go, Danny. Tu sol. Danny.
No, Danny.
Danny with a shot. He didn't believe. Just keep going.
We get a corner out of it?
No.
Yeah,
it should have been a corner.
Yeah. I think it is. Is it?
Did they give the corner?
Those are hard to see, but I think it's a corner.
Yeah. Shot took a deflection. Right, corner kick for Barca. Well,
keep it up. This is good action. You're gonna get it back.
Mm.
I'm seeing like a Kubarsi or an Inigo.
Oh, it would be.
I would love a Guarci. To be fair, Inigo, he's done so well defensively. Give him a
28th minute. Barca have a corner kick.
Give him a chance to put his head on the ball.
Incoming cross, headed away by Mkhitaryan.
I don't like the Thuram challenges that he's winning, and he's basically literally just a rebound for the ball, and then he's going up to attack, and he's winning all of those 50-50s.
Will Barca score the equalizer before half-time? Option 1, yes. Option 2, no. Option 2, 2 goals. I'm going to go 1. I'm going to go 1. We always have to.
I'm going 1.
We have to believe.
I think 1 is the right number.
Yeah.
Right now.
1-1 half-time.
Yeah.
We all sign.
Give a Hansi Flick half-time talk, and
those
good to go.
Half-time talks.
I think also we need a breather. We're making. The thing is that they're not mistakes, but the details need to be slightly tweaked for the better.
Let's get Rafinha involved too.
Yeah, he's not had his best game so far.
Oh, here we go.
Have it. Just have it.
Shoot, Pedri. Shoot, Pedri.
Yeah, that's fine.
Over
I like
the
it.
crossbar. Okay, that's good.
I like it.
An opening shoot.
Yeah. Oh, it was good up top of the box. What Pedri likes. Easily could have gone in.
Right, Barca trying to recover on the high press.
Keep going.
Garcia almost got it. Di Marco straight into the middle.
Yep.
Gets it to Pedri. Pedri down on his chest. Pedri goes forward. Pedri inside. Ferran trying to turn. Couldn't turn. Bisek with the clearance. He fumbles it. Oh.
Okay, that was weird.
So it looked like it was going out for a corner kick, and then it took a bounce the other way.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Nice recovery by Barca. Here's Rafinha into the box. Ferran! Corner kick, Barca.
I think he got a little touch to it. That's sloppy from Inter. They've been a little sloppy now.
Yeah.
Should be corner
or
kick.
is it?
It was a tough angle for Ferran if he had even gotten his foot on it.
Yeah, he made that wrong. That was a wrong run.
Let's take one of these corners.
Okay.
Let's spin it back at them.
Let's do it. Half an hour played. Inter 1 up, but Barca have reacted well. Incoming cross punched away by Sommer, who wanted no business in trying to catch that ball. Barca have a throw-in. Feel like the team's reacted well after conceding the goal. Inter had their spurt there.
Yeah.
They had their 10 minutes.
We're
Barca are back in
calm,
Inter territory.
but yeah, we're You can see we have intent. We're not.
Ooh, nice
Oi.
through ball to Pedri. Pedri can go forward. He gets it to Olmo. The pass is behind Olmo.
It's those details.
Good work by Pedri. Good work by Pedri. Gerard Martin's going to cross it in. Ferran Torres chases. Sommer punches it away. Can Rafinha bring it down? Rafinha heads it over to Pedri.
Let's get the ball back to Lamine.
Yeah. Yep. Get it back to the right flank. Rafinha. Rafinha looking to go inside. The pass deflected. Now Pedri back to Rafinha. Look at Inter defending with all those bodies. Now Frenkie de Jong out wide. Gerard Martin's going to cross it in. Low cross by Gerard Martin. Goes off of Dumfries. Oh, and Inigo. Now, made a little bit of a mistake there. Heading an easy ball out of bounds for an Inter throw-in. It looked like he could have brought it down comfortably. So Inter get a bit of a breather here. Spence.
Yeah.
Have a lot of contempt for that guy.
You're telling me, man. You're
Guy on
preaching
that
to the
screen,
you're
Dumfries.
preaching to the choir.
Yeah.
And, the way that he snuck in for the goal is exactly what we've been talking about.
Yeah.
But this has been a good response. Inter haven't had anything
Yeah.
since getting the goal. You just got to keep it that way and trust your system.
Yeah.
That eventually it's going to lead to one.
And
Definitely.
also, careful here, we might get called for a delay of... No, okay. No foul on Ferran.
The one I think we've been making a lot of unforced errors, but at the same time we've been recovering well. We're just not doing that final pass. I feel like I've said this so many times this season. That final pass into the box has just not been great at all.
All careful here with Inter going forward. Nice little run by Inigo Martinez to intercept, recover, and pass it to Dani Olmo. Here's Dani. Dani has to come to a halt, try and turn, and is fouled by Di Marco, who
It's a bit
get a little yellow card for Di Marco.
Surely. I mean, he should be on 5 warnings so far. He should have been already on a yellow with that Lamine Yamal foul.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go, Lamine Yamal. Gonna be double teamed, but he decides to speed up. Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal back to Eric Garcia, who's free. Eric Garcia can cross it in. That's a nice cross. Oh, a chance for Ferran Torres. Oh, though he was open.
Pégalo.
Go for it. Jump on it, Eric Garcia is saying.
Oh, he couldn't.
Oh, he couldn't. He was being well guarded by Bisek.
Yeah, that was well defended in a way. But a great ball from Eric. Nicely set up by Lamine to put it into his path.
Reading
that
the
replay,
situation, seeing that
Rafinha.
he's got 2 coming onto him, there's going to be a free man. That was Eric.
Rafinha was right around the corner as well. Don't know how close he was.
Inter play it long. Throw in Barca. Come on, guys. Let's make the most of this momentum. We've got them at the moment. Try and go for this equalizer. For the semi-final. Here's De Jong. Out wide to Eric. Situation well resolved by Eric. Pedri. Now Lamine Yamal has to hang on to the ball. The turn with Di Marco fouling yet again. When is Di Marco going to see a yellow card? Also playing from behind. Szczęsny. Inigo, Gerard Martin playing it forward. Bisek with the easy interception there, and he makes it bounce off of Rafinha into throw-in.
The conviction of
I think
Barca's passes have been really good. They've tried to thread the needle a bunch of times, taking risks, and they're being rewarded for getting into good spaces. We just have to finish it off.
I think right now is when you're really missing the likes of Alejandro Valde and Jules Koundé. What they bring on the attack, I think.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Good recovery. Pedri skipping past 2 defenders. Almost free. He's got Lamine Yamal on the right. Here we go. Get it to Lamine. Oh! The right-footed finish too wide. It was almost like the Messi finish in the Bernabeu.
It could have been a pass for Ferran as well.
Good pressure from Barca, creating off of the high press or the midfield press. Nice pass by Olmo to Lamine Yamal. Oh, we might have been going for the pass to Varane, or just whatever he could
Yeah,
get.
I think it might have been the pass.
I think we need some Samba, some Ronnie energy.
We need
Ronnie. Oh, almost injured. Wait a minute. Let's not go to Ronnie. No, Ronnie. Almost.
So is this Fermin time?
Is he all right?
I think
he's up on his feet.
Okay.
Olmo, please, Danny. Are you all right?
This is usually when we go to somebody warming up on the bench.
Yeah, no, the medical staff are walking off, and Danny Olmo now can't stay off of the pitch. Oh, he can stay on the pitch because Çalhanoğlu was booked. Yeah. Okay, so we can go to Ronnie. Positive energy. Ronnie!
Give us something, Ronnie.
Give us something.
Nice Samba moves. Yeah. Ooh, the timed freeze. I see you.
Ronnie, will we score before halftime? Ronnie thinks we'll score before halftime. Okay, good. Careful here, Barca battling. Barca lose the ball. Here's Dumfries again, trying to put the low pass in.
Good block. Necessary blocks.
The block by Inigo Martinez on the Barella shot. And Inter getting high up for the first time in about 15 minutes.
Whew!
Nerve-wracking. Right, throw in Inter. Dumfries taking his time. Long thrown by Dumfries. Careful here with a volley from the edge of the box, and it goes just wide.
Jesus, man.
A rejection, and Mkhitaryan on the volley.
That didn't look a million miles away.
No, it wasn't.
And it was very close.
It was very close. It was very close. Never try to clear the ball into the middle, coaches say. Careful now. Also look a little bit disorganized, but we do win the ball back. Rafinha, back heel touch. Gerard Martin, no foul. In to recover. Ball played back to Sommer. Press from Ferran Torres.
Let's go. Let's go. Use that energy. Come on.
Long clearance by Sommer. Throw in Barca. We get it going straight away.
Let's finish this half strong. Even if you don't get a goal, you just want to continue playing this brand of football.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't let the form drop.
I don't really want the first half to end. There's Pedri. Barca moving the ball into Inter's half. Inigo Martinez. Back to De Jong. I like the patience that Barca are showing as well at the moment. Knowing that there's plenty of time, that trusting the system, chances will come. We have had some chances. Nice passing from Barca. Here's Pedri.
Yeah, I like the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, Pedri and Frenkie de Jong have done outstanding.
Lamine Yamal on the
so
right-hand side. Lamine Yamal can go on Di Marco. Lamine Yamal trying to go deep. Lamine Yamal cutting inside. Oh, Lamine! Oh, Lamine!
Oh, that's a penalty!
Is that not a penalty?
Surely.
I think the defender got ball.
That was such a bad tackle, though.
Eric Garcia.
Get back in the play, Lamine.
Here's Pedri. Did you see him skip past?
Literally.
How did he get in between those two defenders? Here's
It
Pedri.
made no sense.
Here's Pedri. Pedri to the edge of the box. Ferran Torres dispossessed from behind. Barca needs to stop this because Dumfries is out in space. Dumfries on the counter-attack.
Watch Lautaro.
Go get him. Go get him.
Cuidado, Lautaro.
With the cross, bounces off.
Can we take a look at that? Can I get a replay?
I think the defender got ball on the Lamine Yamal action. Yeah, Lamine Yamal acknowledges Bastoni for a good tackle. Oh, you naughty boy. A little step over, squeezes in between two, and then Bastoni got all ball. He gambled, Bastoni.
Yeah, it was a big gamble.
40 minutes. Dumfries, long thrown into the box, looking for the head of Thuram, who heads it backwards. Careful with the chance there. It's gone wide. Loose ball inside the box. Çalhanoğlu. Left-footed chance, just wide. A couple of clearances into the middle have been very dangerous here. What is he trying to anticipate? Left it on a platter for Çalhanoğlu, who just scuffed it and sent it this wide of the post. Now Inter have the ball again. But maybe I do want half-time now.
No, we're all right.
Ball back to Sommer. Sommer just keeps throwing it.
Yeah, the Ferran high press
Out
is having its positive effects.
What does Barca need to do now? Get to Lamine Yamal's magic. Long possessions, just not panic. I think not panic is definitely a way to go. Careful. Lautaro in space. Lautaro chased by Cubarsí.
Yes, nice tackle.
Cubarsí got ball.
Absolutely, he got ball.
got ball.
Get up.
That's all ball.
Get up.
I think he got ball and
yeah,
player.
no, but that's all ball.
Get up. Play on.
Lautaro's still down, I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
Play on, play on, play ball. Let's go.
Here's Pedri. Here's Pedri to Rafinha. Rafinha out wide. Gerard Martin.
Get it back to the right.
Now.
No, but why would you stop it now?
Lautaro still down.
Leave him crying on the other side of the pitch.
Let's see it again.
No, it was a brilliant tackle.
Yeah.
It was a brilliant tackle from Cubarsí. Look at that. Douche.
All ball. All ball.
It was a brilliant tackle.
He gets player as well, but he gets to the ball.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
But why do you stop? I don't understand why you stopped playing now.
They're checking for a penalty. VAR's checking. VAR's checking for a penalty, and I'm worried. Let's see the replay again. He gets ball. It's all ball. No penalty. No pen. Oh. That other angle. Who got the ball? Oh, that other angle is worrying. Show it to me again. Right. Marciniak is going to go and look at it.
This is going to be a penalty, guys.
I think it might be a penalty. It looked like Cubarsí got all ball. But then Lautaro's foot gets caught underneath Cubarsí's. Yeah, it's a penalty. It's a penalty.
That is such a... That is so... God, that's so...
It's a penalty. Yeah. Penalty. Okay. Right before half-time. We thought it was all ball by Cubarsí.
Whoa, boy.
But upon one replay, we saw that he got a touch on Lautaro's right foot. So, right before half-time, Çalhanoğlu will take Tech on the line. Please say the Tech. Penalty to Inter. Penalty to Inter. Waiting for the referee to blow the whistle. Çalhanoğlu on the line. Come on, Tech. Come on, blow the whistle, ref. Do it, Tech. Come on. Referee blows the whistle. Çalhanoğlu against Tech. Here we go. Çalhanoğlu with a penalty into the back of the net. 2-0 Inter.
He wasn't stopping that if he guessed the right way.
Nope. Inter have scored a second goal right before half-time. A penalty that had to be reviewed. Didn't look like a penalty initially. What is Acerbi doing? Let's go and celebrate with your teammates.
He's fighting with Inigo about something.
What's he doing?
Fighting with Inigo.
It's a nicely taken penalty by Çalhanoğlu. Tech went the other way. And Barca in trouble at the Giuseppe Meazza. Right, well, let's see, how much time is added on in the in this first half? Because there was a long review. What? So 1 minute? How is it 1 minute? Inigo needs to keep a cool head. What is going on? This is being delayed.
Yeah, the referee's got his earpiece pushed in, which tells me that they might be looking at something.
They're looking at something. Right. Pedri's saying "come on" to the referee. He's saying "come on, let's play." 2-0 Inter. And let's see. Okay, well, reaction time.
Ferran was just like, cabeza. This is what we need now. But
Cervi with the clearance. Here's Frankie winning the aerial challenge. Martin keeps it in. Oh no, throw in. Hey, I don't like the reaction from the Barca players from a throw-in call by the referee. Don't get frustrated. Keep a cool head. Keep a cool head. 45 minutes. You've done it before. Humphries. Long throw, and Inigo Martinez heads it forward. Here's Pedri. I'm unclear right now as to how much added time we have in this first half.
I think the halftime whistle would actually do Barca a little good.
It would,
at
yeah.
this point.
I think we need some Hansi talk. Barça clears up in the air. Throw in into halftime. Halftime, okay. It is Inter 2, Barca 0 right now. And, well, we have a lot of climbing to do. We have a lot of climbing to do if we want to come back. Hard work, grind. And let's trust that Hansi Flick has the right things to say at half-time, makes some modifications, and let's see if we can come out better in the second half. Not to say that we didn't have our chances. Inter caught us on the first one, a recovery in a double team on Dani Olmo, who was dispossessed. They played it through to Dumfries. Dumfries sent it up on a platter into Lautaro, and in space came the penalty as well. Pau Cubarsí took a gamble. We thought he got ball. He got Lautaro on the penalty, and that gave Inter to score the 2-0 right before half-time. Çalhanoğlu on the penalty. Guys, quick thoughts on the first half.
There's a lot of football left to be played. I thought Barca played good football for about 40 minutes of that first half, and it's just, that's kind of what happens when you go up against Inter. This isn't the same as the first leg, because we can see they took 8 shots, Inter, and when they were dominated, when they decided to dominate play, they did. But now this is going to come down to, can you find that moment to finish? Can you be clinical? And, you know, Barca are capable of scoring 2 goals or more in a half. So let's see if they can do it in the second half.
Alex?
I think it's style play we've been to level. I think individual players haven't been to level on the attack. We can do a lot more. We've been losing the ball in key places. We've been making passes that are forced and have no right to be even attempted sometimes. I think it's just key details that need to be fixed. But right now, probably with the style play that we're playing, the possession that we're having, we're just not up to level with kind of finishing, attacking, and possession, basically.
Right. Before we go to halftime, Ronnie, a bit of optimism, please. Just like wave your fingers, whatever. Please give us some optimism for the second half.
There it is.
Thank you.
Don't give up hope.
Don't give up hope. We got Ronnie. Ronnie wants us to keep energized, to stay energized, to keep with it, stay focused for the second half. We're leaving you with the halftime quiz by Pablo Wolves.
Hello, Cordes. How are you all doing? One of, if not, the biggest game of the season so far, and we're at the half-time stage. I really wonder how everyone's getting on at this moment. A huge game in our season. Now, I'm going to be here, guys, to try and maybe calm some of those nerves, to try and take your mind away from everything that's going on and give you a half-time quiz here, as well as show you the content we've got available on the likes of Barça 1. Now then, question that all of you guys often ask me is, how do I get Barça 1? How do I see all the content you guys have on there? Really simple. On screen right now, you've got little tutorials of how to get it on your laptop or download it on your phone. I personally like to have it on my phone just so that I can have it on the go, create my profiles, switch between languages. It just makes it really easy for me. And on there, you've got loads. We always like to show you how much you've got on there. Now, today I'm going to show you a little bit of an insight into what that is. Now, on here, you've got all of Barça Athletics games live and in 3 languages, which I think is really great. We also showed all of the UEFA Youth League that Barça won recently, or the Under-19s games. That was really good fun too. We've got our daily news program. We've got exclusive documentary releases, all that sort of inside sort of content I know you guys love. Exclusive interviews too, a daily news program. It's quite endless, guys, so really, really recommend you guys getting on it. I know how big of Barça fans you guys are. And today I'm going to show you a little bit of the stuff you can see from this season. This is one of my favourite things about Barça 1. I'm going to show you why. You come over here to the side, and if you scroll down here, you've got the first team section. You've got originals too, a bit of history. We showed you history last week, if you remember well. If you go into first team here, though, quickly, if it lets me in. Now, in first team, you've got a big block of everything. You've got full matches, reactions, interviews, highlights, press conferences, great, all of that. You come down past players, past the behind-the-scenes stuff, we've got 2. You find matches, and then you find this section. This has got all the competitions that Barça have indeed played in, of course. The one I'm going to show you today is this, the Champions League section, because in here, you've got all these different seasons, by the way, which I love. I love this about this, because look at this. I mean, it's endless. You've got all these games from all these years. Let's now get into this year's games, 24-25 season. We click in here, and bang. So what that gives you guys is all of these games are available to watch back in full. Some of them with my commentary too, by the way, so make sure you guys tune into that. And you've got all of them in full, which I love because you can watch them all back, and hopefully this turns out to be a historic season for us and a very memorable time indeed. So there you go. Just thought I'd show you guys a little bit of that and how easy it is to access. Right then, here we go. You've got all of these numbers on the screen for you, might give you a bit of a clue into some of these insights. Let's go with question number 1 then. My question for you guys is, now, so far, Barça have played 13 games in the Champions League before this second leg. My question is, in how many of those games have Barça scored 3 or more goals? I'm not going to show you the rest of the screen because I'm not going to give it away. Is it in 5 games, 7 games, or 9 games? So in how many games have Barça scored 3 or more goals? Remember, they've only played 13. 5 games, 7 games, or 9 games in this season's Champions League where Barça have scored 3 or more goals. Let's go then with the answers in the chat. Am I going to catch you out with this one? Let's see. Let's see. Let's take a look at the results on screen. Maybe gives you a hint. In 3, 2, 1, it's 9. 9 out of 13 games, Barça have scored 3 or more goals in the Champions League this season. Quite a ridiculous stat, actually, when you think about it. Very, very impressive indeed. So certainly one for you guys to take back with you in terms of a stat. Right then, similar sort of question. You may get a little bit of a hint from the stuff on screen. Here we go. How many goals have Barça scored at home in the Champions League this season? Of course, tonight we're playing away. We scored 3 more against Inter at home last time out. But how many goals in total have we scored at home in the Champions League this season? Is it 17, 19, or 24 goals that Barça have scored at home in the Champions League this season? Remember, we've not actually played that many games at home. If you think about how many we've played in total, I just told you we've played 13 games in total. Think about what, half of that at home. It's some return, this. So I'm going to give you guys a few more seconds to get your answer in the chat as to what you think it is. And I can tell you guys in 3, 2, 1, it's number 3 again. 24 goals Barça have scored at home in the Champions League this season. Very impressive numbers indeed. Very, very impressive numbers. And 3 more, of course, against Inter. Also very good too. Right then, final question. Question number 3. I like this one. I think it's quite interesting, actually. Marek Brau gave you guys a similar question before the game last time against Inter that you guys had to try and guess. My question is, out of the current players in the Barça squad, how many of them have won a Champions League in the past? It doesn't have to be with Barça. but out of the current Barça squad, how many of them have a Champions League medal? Is it one player? Is it 3 players? Or is it 7 players? Now, Matt gave us a little bit of an insight. He said how many had reached the Champions League final just a week ago. But how many in the current Barça squad have actually gone on to win the whole thing? 1, 3, or 7? Let's see then. It would be very impressive if you guys got 3 out of 3 this week, I think, because I don't think these have been incredibly easy. Had to do a little bit of maths, a little bit of thinking, but out of this one in the squad, can you think back maybe? Because we played this game downstairs as well, and I struggled a little bit with this one. So let's see then. Bonus points, by the way, if you get the names of who you think won it. In 3, 2, 1, it's 3 Barça players that have won the Champions League previously. And if you've got the names, massive congratulations to Stegen, Christensen and Lewandowski, the 3 names in the Barça squad who've won the Champions League previously. Of course, Lewandowski with Bayern, to Stegen with Barça, and Andreas Christensen with Chelsea. There we have it then. That's all I've got for you guys today. I'll send you off with a little bit of a clip, maybe from this last game against Inter, I'll do, just to show you how impressive that one was. Anyway, until next time, Culés. Hope this second half goes well. Visca el Barça.
It's been brilliant so far tonight, the 17-year-old. This is brilliant from Lamine Yamal. Oh, it's one of the great Champions League goals on his 100th game for Barcelona. That was something really special from a very special player indeed.
Going to need a moment of inspiration, just like that one in the second half, if we want to come back. Or stick to the plan, be patient, trust the process, trust what we've done all season long. We've been in these situations. We've been 2-0 down several times this season. As you said, Alex, adjust a couple of things, which is, I'm guessing, what Hansi Flick will do now at halftime. And keep believing, guys.
Yeah, I think stick to the game plan. I think we know that's kind of been the model for the entire season. There's no reason to change it now. I think it is, just key details. I think also mentally, just, be sharp, be precise, be smart. There's a lot of times where we're forcing the ball. Just stick to the plan, move the spaces, move the players around. Again, logistically, 2 players on Lamine Yamal, their space. I mean, he gets through them anyway. But there's space somewhere. Move the ball quicker. We've been forcing a lot of balls into Ferran, into Dani Olmo. The passes have been behind the players. The passes have been, miscommunication. Inigo Martinez had that one header that he had time. I think it's just those little details that are just too rushed, too nerve-wracking, that now is just calm, cabeza, and just patience. And I think 2 goals down, why? There's no reason to not be confident.
Not get carried away, of course, by refereeing decisions. I think the halftime came at the right time. Even though we just conceded, the Barca players were starting to get a bit heated after feeling unfairly treated with the penalty. I guess if they take a look at it, they'll see that we saw contact there. But Spence, Barca need to stick to what they've done, as you said, for 40 minutes in this first half and correct what happened in those other 5, maybe 10, in which Inter have shown they can be overwhelming. Every time that when they felt that they had to up the pressure, they had players jumping on Pedri, jumping on Dani Olmo, forcing those mistakes and then attacking.
Yeah, the next 45 minutes, which obviously determine Barca's Champions League season, you can't leave any bullets left in the chamber. You got to just empty it out with everything. And if that means at some point bringing Lewandowski on next to Ferran or doing something where you've got more attacking threat out there, at this point, you have very little to lose. I think that's a bit extreme for coming out of halftime, but at some point in the second half, you're going to need more attacking threat out there. And I think also, if there was one position that I think needs just a little bit more oomph, is that midfield role next to Pedri. It hasn't been Dani Olmo's best performance. You want somebody, the way that Inter are backing off, who can drive at the back line and also have a shot from out there when the time comes. Fermin is that guy for me. I'd like to see him out there with at least 30 minutes to have a couple of chances from the area on the outside of the box to have a go.
Yeah, we saw it. Was it the first leg that Ferran literally dragged the defenders down, and that space just opened up in the top of the box? And we haven't really had those spaces. And I mean, Inter have been defending literally just with everyone inside the box. But it is kind of those plays that you want to see. Move the defenders, be smart. Have those key chances that aren't going to come many times, but take advantage of them. We've had a couple times that we could have taken advantage of a few opportunities that Lamine cross, shot to Ferran. The Eddie Garcia cross as well. There's been key moments, just the execution just has not been there.
Get on the end of those crosses and those passes, and see if we can. We're going to need isolated moments of brilliance as well in this second half, because that is what it comes down to as well sometimes.
Absolutely.
Best player of the first half, Lamine, Pedri, De Jong.
I think Pedri and De Jong have done brilliant with recoveries and starting attack. De Jong has been dropping in a lot deeper than Pedri. I think rightfully so. He's been dropping in right between Inigo and Guarci. Pedri has just been unleashing the attack. I think Pedri, hands down.
Yeah, it's a tough one today.
Yeah, it's a lot of different. Inigo as well.
Inigo, Kubarsi, aside from drawing the penalty, or from committing the penalty, I thought
and the penalty was unlucky because the tackle was 10 out of 10. It was just, the timing was just, it was literally just 1 millisecond,
one second,
basically.
I have to say, I mean, in spite of being double and triple covered, Lamine Yamal still managed to come out with a couple of mind-boggling attacking moves, and I feel Barca need to look for him. He doesn't, as you said, Spence, need to force things. Just let the game come to him naturally. But when he sees, not the green light, when he sees like the orange lights,
just go.
Yeah, sometimes jump a red light as well.
But
you can.
You're 2-0 down now, so you don't have anything to lose at this point. You've got to get forward and just try and put the ball near the target. Maybe hope for, as we said, a little summer deflection or a mistake, and you get one, and then the ball starts rolling. Right? We've seen that before.
Yeah. Right. Back to the couches.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Let's hope for a good second half. Come on. Right. Players are still not out on the pitch. I went back and looked at the stat. I'm going to give you an optimistic stat, guys.
Okay, let's hear it.
Let's be optimistic.
Okay.
2025. I said the record at the top of the show.
Okay.
24 wins.
Yeah.
5 draws. And 1 defeat.
The defeat was to Dortmund.
The defeat was to Dortmund, exactly. In none of those 30 games in 2025 have we gone goalless.
Yeah.
True.
This team can score.
We can.
And goals is what we need right now.
Yeah.
So, keeping my fingers crossed that we can keep that going. We've got, obviously, the weapon of Lewandowski on the bench. We'll see if Hansi Flick... we're seeing the players come out, so it doesn't look
so far,
like he's going to make a move at half-time, which he has done previously this season.
Yeah.
So, same 11, it seems. The other optimistic stat, which we've talked about repeatedly. Games in which we've been 2 goals down. Inter first leg ended 3-3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Atletico Liga, we ended up winning 4-2.
Yeah.
Atletico Copa, 4-4. We were 2-0 down.
Yep.
We were 2 goals down against Celta de Vigo, 3-1 in the second half.
Yep.
63rd minute. Managed to come back and win that one.
Yeah.
We were 2-0 down in another game. 2 goals down in the Benfica game.
Yeah.
Which we ended up winning 4-5. So we've proven that we can do it.
We could do it.
We could do it. So believe. Give us some blue and red hearts to start this second half, guys. Give us some belief, some Blaugrana hearts, some Blaugrana support from wherever you're watching right now. Let's believe in this team. They've shown us time and time again that they can do it.
Let's do it.
Woo. Come on. The players are on the pitch and the second half is about to start.
Okay.
Right.
We're leaning.
You ready?
I need my stress.
You ready?
I need my stress pillow.
Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, Barca.
1, 2, 3, Barca!
Okay. I have my stress pillow.
Let's go. Let's play ball.
Vamos.
Can the second half start, please? What do you need, Spence?
Nothing. Ready for
football.
Vamos.
Guys, there are 15,000 of you watching us right now. I do not see enough blue and red hearts on the pitch. Oh, on the chat, sorry. I don't need blue and red hearts on the pitch. Need them on the chat. Blue and red hearts, support Barca. Here we are, in possession. Same 11, with Szczesny, Eric, Guarci, Inigo, and Gerard Martin at the back. Pedri and De Jong in midfield. Dani Olmo ahead of them. Lamine on the right. Rafinha on the left, and Ferran up front. Barca in possession. Oh, I do wish for an early goal in the second half.
That would be a nice start.
Pedri on the right. Pedri inside to Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal gets dispossessed from behind. Now Dani Olmo looked to give it back to him. As Barca tried to build up inside of the box, Barca are going to recover here.
And they're going to be aggressive, especially when they lose possession, Barca. So you got to be careful of these counterattacks because
they've been lethal.
You have nothing to lose at this point, though. You have to be prepared to defend those.
Yeah, I think Thuram has been quite key for those counterattacks. He's been really good with holding the ball up for Inter and getting the attack started. But I like that little play down the right side. Pedri was out on the right side and kind of confused Inter defender. I think they didn't really know what to do, whether to stick with Pedri or go with Lamine Yamal.
Incoming cross by Gerard Martin, cleared away by Servi.
There you go. That's what I want to see.
Good start.
Good recovery by De Jong and Gerard Martin.
We need the energy today. Second half energy.
Yeah.
Eric for Lamine Yamal.
Di Marco.
Jumping on him is Di Marco. Lamine Yamal releases the ball. Garcia cutting in. He gets it to Lamine Yamal again. Here we go, Lamine. Lamine inside the box. Lamine tries to go deep. Go Lamine. The cross by Lamine Yamal. A bit too high. No one got on the end of it, but Gerard Martin picks it up on the left. Another incoming cross by Gerard Martin. Di Marco up in the air. Double clearance by Di Marco. Careful now because Lautaro wants to bring it down. Barca recover and a foul is called.
Easy. All right.
Don't overreact. Don't overreact.
Cabeza.
Keep your cool. Who will be the first substitution? Fermin, Gavi, Lewandowski. Guys?
I think I agree with Spence. I would like to see Fermin. Dani Olmo's not having the greatest match. I think just because the spaces he's getting aren't the greatest. He's not being able to run late into the top of the box. He's not being able to run inside the box. He's been kind of absent in the build-up because Frankie and Pedri.
Nice pass by Pedri. Dani Olmo couldn't get forward. Now Gerard Martin is very high up.
Yeah.
But Barca will win it back.
Nicely done.
Man. Our recoveries have been...
All careful. Frankie dispossessed from behind by Thuram. Inter want to run. Here's Thuram. Thuram slowed down by De Jong and Kubarsi.
Good.
Gerard Martin there,
recover through Frankie De Jong.
We'd be fortunate to see Inter as wasteful as that in the counterattacks.
Yep. Here's Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal can go forward. Lamine Yamal, that pass to Dani Olmo was inaccurate.
We want the game tilt to be the way that it is now. We want it looking like this. Just one side of the pitch to the other is fine as long as we can keep it tilted in this direction.
Lamine Yamal back to Eric Garcia. Here's Lamine.
Nice.
Inside pass. It was behind Dani Olmo, but Barca are going to keep possession. Are we or not? Frankie, run back!
Pero...
Di Marco goes forward. Pedri chasing him. Come on. You need to chase that ball.
Go on, Ferran.
Ferran.
Go. Sigue. There we go.
With the pressure, and Sommer gives it back to Eric Garcia. Last one in space. Here's Dani Olmo in space. The pass to Rafinha, who was closely guarded by Bisek. Dani Olmo through to Lamine Yamal. He's inside the box. Go Lamine. Lamine in a tight space. Lamine goes over. And goal kick. I think he ran himself into an alley. Lamine Yamal. Although there is a tug from behind.
There is definitely a grab of the shirt.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah. How much? How much is there on that? I mean, clearly Bastoni is.
That should have been a
bigger.
foul.
Is double the size of Lamine Yamal. So Lamine Yamal is going to feel it. If Bastoni is tugging.
But that should have definitely been a foul on Rafinha.
Yeah.
I don't know what the ref is not calling with half of the Di Marco fouls that he's done.
Yeah.
There we just saw a nasty entry from the back into.
Here we go.
Well, I mean, there's the foul. There's a foul.
Ooh, Lamine trying to get past Bastoni, who now recovers and plays it long to Thuram. Inigo goes down. Is that a foul? And there'll be a yellow card for Inigo. Thuram got to it first. Inigo had to gamble. He got himself a yellow for that.
He got the ball.
Did he not get the ball?
He got the ball.
We're not going to see it on that replay.
So Inigo gets yellow for getting the ball, and no Inter player gets a yellow for getting all ankles of Barça players. Fine, it's fine.
I do have to say, though, not much complaint from Inigo Martinez. So, sometimes an indicator. Right, 50th minute set-piece opportunity for Inter Milan. They've got all of their aerial threats up there. Incoming cross, the header into the back of the net. It has to be an offside. It has to be an offside. Well played by Barça.
And thankfully, as long as we can confirm this, I'd just like to pull this out.
It's not even the clearest of offsides. Cervi headed into the back of the net, but it was a clear offside. Clear.
Waiting to pull out that flag. Let's try to focus on getting that first one within the first 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be.
We're getting close. We're just not finishing our opportunities at the moment. Is Lamine Yamal drawing the attention of two defenders. Pedri. Gerard Martin. Back into the middle. Pedri. Also moving it around. Needs to be quick passing, quick, accurate passing.
Yeah. That's when the space is going to
out
open
wide.
up.
Gerard Martin inside to Pedri. Pedri's going to switch it to Lamine Yamal. The touch by Lamine. Eddie Garcia didn't read him well there. Inter want to run. Mkhitaryan going to hang on to it and pass it back to Di Marco. Inter trying to catch Barca disorganized. That's high press from Eddie Garcia. Rafinha going into press.
See it. Stick with the press.
With the long ball here, looking for the runner Thuram. A good recovery by Inigo Martinez. Zanini.
That's what you need to do.
Do you believe in the comeback? Always.
Always.
I'm not going to read out the other option.
Always, but also number 2. It's going to be tough.
Well, yeah, but
it's going to be tough. That first goal is going to be crucial.
Here's Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Lamine. Cut inside and shoot. Cut inside and shoot. Sets it up for Pedri. Pedri, inside pass. Deflection. Gerard Martin, low ball. He decided to go backward pass. Now the cross by Gerard Martin. Yeah! From Martorell. The Rhino from Martorell has scored. Eric! Vamos! 2-1. We believe. We always believe.
Vamos!
Eric Garcia, of all players. The fullback connection, crossed by Gerard Martin, finished by Eric. I want to see it.
What a finish. Toma.
Oh, Eric!
What a finish.
Come on.
What a finish.
Whew, I almost passed out.
I know, I was...
I'm not even joking.
Sit down. Almost.
I need my mic back.
Right, guys. Give me some blue and red hearts. You believe in this. Spence, you're going to walk right across here. Okay.
I was trying to do it this way.
Do it. Now let's not lose our heads, because Inter want to react here. Blue and red hearts to celebrate that Barca goal. Eddie Garcia.
Vamos.
Eddie Garcia, the scorer.
Vamos, hostia.
Vamos, hostias.
Vamos, hostia.
Vamos, hostia. Right, Inter are going to make substitutions.
Carlos.
Di Marco off. Carlos on. That was the first sub the other day for Inter.
I'll take it.
Live chat. Live chat. Blue and red hearts. Give it to us.
Di Marco comes out. That's an interesting play.
Yeah.
It was the first sub the other day.
Yeah. To be fair, I think Di Marco, I mean, I'll take that because Di Marco was actually doing really well with marking.
How about that that fullback connection?
That was not a fullback finish from Eddie Garcia.
What,
He scored the Benfica one in a similar fashion.
Careful here, the chance for Inter.
Nice.
With the save, airplanes. Varela with the shot. Tech. Ooh.
Vamos.
I thought I had one left. Corner kick to Inter.
Vamos, hostia.
Okay. Oof.
Corner kick to Inter, which is dangerous. Look. Incoming cross at the near post. The ball floating around. Can Barca run the counter?
Yeah. Hit him on the counter. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Come on.
Gerard Martin is going to switch it over to the right-hand side. Here we go. It's a 3-on-2. Come on, Pedri.
Dale, Gerard!
Gerard.
Yeah!
Oh, Soma! Oh, dear! Oh, Soma! How you deny us? What a counter-attack by Barca. And it looked certain to be a goal.
Keep going.
Keep going. Cross by Gerard Martin.
Oh, it was the right football play, too.
Gerard Martin knocked over.
Oh, what a save.
Oh! That had to be the equalizer. Oh! It was Eric Garcia again.
Oh, what a counter-attack. What a save.
Who would have thought we had a counter-attack with Pedri, Gerard Martin and Eric Garcia?
But it was so well conducted.
Yeah.
So well played. We haven't even seen the Sommer save, which...
Let's go. Just keep it up. Yeah, there's not
could be
enough time.
the same
Vamos,
save of the season.
Lamine.
Here's Gerard Martin. Gerard Martin
Good ball.
across there. Oof.
Ooh.
We're looking for a header. Players tumbling down. Someone else is going to cross it in. Too long, that cross.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Oh, no. That should be 2-2 right now. We're seeing the replay now. Gerard Martin, Eric Garcia.
It's because he had...
He made the right play.
But yeah, the shot.
Yeah, but he was, he should have gone near post outside of
You think it
Sommer's.
was near post?
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, if that was Lamine Yamal. Who initiated the counter, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm encouraged, guys. I'm encouraged.
Gotta keep this up.
We got them on their heels. Oh, dear. Can you imagine?
Gerard Martin, Eric Garcia,
If there were
combined two goals.
Of Gerard Martin assisting Eric Garcia.
Nobody had that on the bingo card.
No.
Nobody.
Offside ball against Inter. Barca have the momentum at the moment. Let's not get carried away with it because Inter can hit us on the counter-attack and they are very, very dangerous.
But we needed it in the first 15 minutes and we got it in the first 12.
Lamine, come on, here we go.
Come on, Lamine.
Lamine going
Vamos,
forward.
Lamine, vamos, Lamine. Vamos,
Y tarjeta, por favor.
Finally, please.
Foul on Lamine Yamal. Bastoni again.
How many por Bastoni?
Camera angle. Oh, he megged him.
Lamine Yamal with a nutmeg going forward.
What are you complaining about?
What?
Right.
All right.
Set piece opportunity for Barca.
Let's do one of these on the set pieces, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, we've shown this season that we can score on a set piece. Incoming cross, Rafinha into trying to clear Rafinha. We need a Rafinha moment in this game, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at Frankie.
Be patient.
Rafinha, low cross.
2 force.
Back to Frankie de Jong. He's got
Calm
Lamine
down.
next to him.
No.
Chill.
Calma.
That's Gerard Martin. Incoming cross. Gerard
Oh
Martin.
yeah!
Nice little
Oh
shot.
yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
It was freaking Dani Olmo time! It was freaking Dani Olmo time! Are you alright?
Yeah.
2-2!
Vamos!
Gerard Martin with a cross, Dani Olmo with a header. We're back in this thing, baby! We're back in this thing, baby! Dani Olmo! What time is it? Oh, is it Dani Olmo time? Oh yes! Right, sit down, guys. Spence.
Did you see Dani Olmo's celebration?
He barely celebrated.
He kissed the badge.
Well, he kissed the badge, but
Kissed
he
the
was
badge.
like, "Hey, this ain't done yet. This ain't done yet."
Wow.
Come on.
To Rafinha,
Put it in for Lamine.
Go Rafinha, inside the box, cutting back. Rafinha ran out of space, out of angle. The ball
Shoot,
goes back to
Dani.
Dani almost shot by Dani, who slipped.
All right.
Okay.
Come on. Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute, Spence. Okay, so let's go back to what we did In the first leg.
Yes. Okay.
Breathe in.
Yeah. 4 seconds. 4 seconds.
Feel like we need another one.
Yeah.
Barca press high.
What's my heart rate?
2-2, baby. We're back in this thing. I did tell you at the beginning of the second half, we
what's your
have to
heart rate
believe in
right
this thing. We have to believe in this
Mine's
thing.
106.
Alex, can you give me the time, please?
It's Daniel Olmo time.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it,
Look at
is
that.
it-
Look.
Is it this guy's time?
Look at that.
Is it this side? Yeah. We got it? Is it Danny Olmo time?
I'm getting too many messages. It's this guy's time. Just believe me that it's Danny.
Wait a minute. Okay, so Lamine Yamal going inside. Barca ain't done. Lamine Yamal.
Vamos.
Pedri.
Look at Gerard Martin.
Gerard Martin, who all of a sudden is the top assistant in the Champions League.
That was close.
It was close enough to a handball, but yeah, careful here. Now let's run back. Let's get organised. Barella, long ball.
Gonna be an offside, but Tech's there anyway.
Tech.
Offside. Thank you.
Offside, okay.
Thank you.
Offside. 62 minutes. We're back in this thing. It took us 17 minutes. Okay. Ronnie. Ronnie. Are you there, Ronnie? ¿Cómo estás, Ronnie?
Ronnie's good.
Good things happen when Ronnie's
Champions
here with
League football, baby.
By the way, did we do clocks and watches on the live chat? Fill the live chat with watch emojis, with clock emojis. It's time. I don't have a watch, but time. It's Danny Olmo time. It's Danny Olmo time.
Hold on, wait. You need to get this. You need to get this right now. Zoom in.
I need a photo.
You need to get this. It's 22-22. The score is 2-2, and it's Danny Olmo.
Oh! Wow, that was a neat coincidence.
Woof. All right.
Watch emojis, time emojis. Okay. We believe when you believe, somehow you will.
Uno más.
Careful here, Inter in space, Inter in
That's dangerous.
space.
Cuidado.
Lautaro can switch it over to Dumfries, but Gerard Martin comes across to clear. Yes, Gerard.
Bien.
Get organized. I like what Robert was saying.
How nervous are you? Wait a minute, biting with one T, please. Nice recovery. Here goes Rafa. Go, Rafa. Solo! You solo. Dani Olmo inside the box. Trying to get it to Ferran. Rafinha, you, take
It's your moment. It's your moment.
It was a Dani Olmo recovery.
Like, take the moment when it comes now.
Yeah.
Offside called against Inter.
Vamos. Vamos.
I'm not biting my nails, but I am extremely nervous.
I am.
And excited.
I'm
so
nervous.
full of emotions.
I'm nervous.
I'm proud of this.
This
team,
is why
by the
we're
way.
here, right?
It's yeah.
This is
why we do this.
This is fantastic. I love you guys. I don't mean to get emotional, but I'm glad I'm here with you.
Cabeza.
Barca in possession. Back to Kubarsi.
Calma.
2-2. We managed to do the toughest thing. The toughest thing was to get back into this with a team that has conceded very few goals in this Champions League, Inter Milan. But we are the team who have scored the most. Now 42 in 14 games.
We've come back from
ridiculous.
2 goals
Officially
twice in this tie.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The aggregate score of this tie is now 5-5.
That's ridiculous.
Against Inter, who coming into this tie, conceded 5 goals.
Yeah.
It's unhealthy, is what this is. Come on,
Or extremely healthy.
He wants to take on more defenders. I say
here we go,
let him.
Lamine
I
Yamal,
say
get
let him,
away.
baby. Come
do it
on.
again, Lamine, do it again. Lamine inside, the cross by Lamine Yamal, headed away by Dumfries. Who's going to pick up the
Easy.
rebound? It's Frenkie.
Easy.
Eric Garcia.
Nice, good decision.
Back to Cubarsí.
decision.
Cubarsí. To Pedri. Now Gerard Martin. Gerard Martin inside. That was a nice idea. Pedri's going to recover. Pedri squeezes in between two. He gets it to Lamine Yamal. Do it yourself now, Lamine Yamal. They're back. Ooh, the outside of the boot cross. Careful with Inter. Easy with Inter here. Careful.
Nicely done.
Who was that? Dani Olmo. Dani. Nice
Anda,
pass in space
Rafa,
to Rafinha on the edge of the box.
Oh.
We need a bit of calma here. We need a bit of calma
our
because
recoveries right
there are
now.
like long touches, passes.
Yes.
Our recoveries
But it
right
just
now.
takes one of those bounces to go your way. If it's in the final third, I say go for it.
Yeah, definitely.
If you got bodies back just in case and it's in the final third, take a risk. It's
We
okay.
need the bodies to run back though, whenever we're dispossessed. Here's Pedri.
You want calm? Put it
Go
on
to
Pedri's feet.
Yeah, and he's been the maestro this match so far. Everything goes through him.
Gerard Martin to Inigo. Eric Garcia and Dani Olmo, guys.
Yeah.
Eric Garcia and Dani Olmo are the scorers at the moment.
This is good. Nice little spell.
Bit of calma.
Calma.
Lamine Yamal touched.
Oi,
In between
Lamine.
three. Lamine Yamal gets releases the ball. Dani Olmo trying to play it quickly through.
That could have been. You can call the foul. You can bring it back.
Oh, Lamine can win it back.
Oh, penalty!
That's a penalty. That's a clear pen. Yeah, Lamine. Who's gassed. It's a pen.
It's a
pen.
penalty.
It was in.
It was so in.
It was in. Bad pass back.
Oh.
It's a penalty, no?
Was it in or out? I can't.
Oh no, it's out.
It's out. It's
But
out.
it slides into the box.
It's out. The contact is out.
But it continues into the box.
No,
Isn't
but
that
the
ruling?
first contact is out.
Such a shame.
The first contact is out.
Being told maybe red, but no, he wasn't the last defender. No, it's not a penalty. It's going to be a free kick.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be a Rafinha set piece goal.
See it again. The contact is outside of the box.
That's definitely a yellow at least.
Oh, it's a
he
yellow
did
on
not get the
Mkhitaryan.
ball at all.
Outside of the box.
Yeah.
By this much.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's literally
That's
fine.
okay.
The referee
That's
going
okay.
by
Yeah,
this
it's
much.
fine.
good.
That's all right.
It's a fair call. It was outside of the box. It's
Listen,
fine.
we've got all of the momentum right now.
Oh. so
Venga,
close to having
Rafa.
a penalty. Well, never a better time, guys, to score the first direct free kick goal of the season.
Of the season, yeah, true.
From the edge of the box.
True.
Always have to remind ourselves that Pablo Torres scored one against Sevilla, but it was a cross from the left-hand side.
This is this is our boy Rafinha.
Yeah, Rafa.
Venga, Rafa.
Top left corner for him, top right corner for Sommer.
Bottom right corner. Just slides it on across. Hits it with venom.
I mean, I think that's gonna go definitely top right corner. Just because of the way
Rafinha with the foul. It's
the
at a
way
bit of
that
an angle,
we're-
honestly.
It's just the way that
And
Ferran.
Lamine is in all kinds of space, by the way.
Yeah.
Rafinha is going to take it. Rafinha, oh, here we go. Lamine with the shot! Blocked by De Jong.
Took a deflection.
Barca with the set piece. Off of the drawing board. Rafinha to Dani Olmo, who lays it off.
I think it was going out, I think.
Was it going out?
Yeah, I think it was
And that
going out.
deflection actually could have deflected anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was going out, to be honest.
We got to change?
We've got to change for Inter, I think. I think there was an Inter player
Another
getting
one.
ready.
Yeah.
Darmian
Ooh,
and
two.
Taremi. Darmian and Taremi. So Bisek and Lautaro come off.
Okay.
Right.
I'll take it.
20 minutes remaining in this, guys. It's 2-2.
I need to stand up and walk just for a second.
Yeah, go
Just
walk.
pace around,
Do you need
pace around.
sugar or something?
I don't know.
Can we get you a Kit Kat?
I don't know.
Can we get you some gummies?
I have my stress pill. Do you need to hug Greasy?
Spence, while you're pondering things, What should the live chat be filling the live chat with? Should we ask, like, well, a bit more fire?
No.
No? Bit like, just know where they're supporting us from? To overwhelm Inter with all the support from all around the world?
I think that's the one. Let's get
Overwhelm
some
Inter with all
flags.
the
Let's
support
get
from all around the world. Flags from your countries, guys. Where are you watching us from? Where are you supporting Barca from? Let us know. Flags. And flag emojis.
Flags.
And if it's the United States, which state? Oof. Barca in possession. Lautaro off. And Bisek off. Darmian has come on.
France.
Those today,
Poland,
former Porto player. Here's Lamine Yamal.
UK.
Look at all the support. More flags, guys. And no spam. Please don't spam.
Italy, Mexico.
No one wants spam.
Canada. Germany.
Dale Tiburon, says Carlitos. Yeah.
Sweden, Pakistan.
We're due a Tiburon moment. Or a Rafinha moment. Who has the ball now? He gets it back
Anda.
to Pedri. Pedri hangs on to the ball and passes to Lamine Yamal. That's a savvy decision.
a good idea.
Here's Lamine Yamal. Cross, high.
Lamine Yamal is asking for the ball every time. He really.
Gerard Martin, who wins a corner for Barca. Yeah, Gerard.
Lamine Yamal is asking for the ball so much. He really wants it.
Albania.
He's keen for it, yeah.
India.
Ooh.
Corner kick
Malawi.
Barca. We scored from a corner kick in the first leg.
Haiti. South Africa, Argentina.
Trinidad and Tobago. Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Nigeria.
Denmark.
Look at all that
Bosnia.
support. Look at all
That's
those
enough
flags.
support for a goal.
Canada.
Barca play the corner short. Olmo to Lamine Yamal. Here's Lamine. He passes back. Oh, player went over on the edge of the box. What is happening?
Nobody saw
Not
it.
Pedri.
Referees was looking the other way. No way for him to see that.
Barca
I don't hate this actually. I think
trying to draw
Oof,
Inter out.
look at that.
Now they find a free space for Lamine Yamal, who crosses it in.
yeah,
Too long,
that's okay.
too high.
That's all right
That's
because
fine.
if you send a corner in, you can get caught. You can get burned real easily on the
Yeah.
counter the way that we almost burned them.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just work the ball like Barca's been working it.
And you know what? I don't hate that Darmian let that bounce out because
Yeah, it went for a throw-in.
A throw-in in a very deep position for Inter. Although they're going to take it like
Yeah.
20 steps
Forward,
ahead of
yeah.
where the ball went out.
Yeah. Into Samad, you know, we've been pressuring him so good. He's, yeah.
If you're Hansi, when do you bring Levy in?
Oof.
You
80.
can't make that move.
Is he fit enough for half an hour?
Is he just like a decoy to worry Inter, knowing that he's on the bench? Oh, here's Dani Olmo. Nice little turn, nice little cross. It went over Ferran. Dumfries is going to have to clear here.
Go
No
on,
foul,
Rafa.
Rafinha.
Go
No
on,
foul,
Rafa.
Rafinha.
And the Rafa.
Good pressure from Rafinha.
Nice.
Good
recovery. Inigo.
Gerard Martin forward.
Nice
Yeah,
shot.
Pedri.
Dumfries. Rafinha gone. Rafinha couldn't get to that deflection. Inigo
Calm.
wins the header. Barca
Ahora sí,
did
ahora sí, ahora
superbly in
sí.
the
Greece.
second half.
Love it.
Ooh.
You were in
Love
Greece.
your country.
You were in
Love your
Greece.
food. Shout out Greece.
Shout out Jamaica and Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe, Nigeria,
Tanzania, Czech Republic,
Austria.
Czech Republic or Philippines? I always forget that.
Poland.
Araujo's coming on, guys.
Araujo coming on for
I think.
Inigo's on a yellow.
Well, yeah, true.
Ireland.
Inigo's on a yellow, or does he pull? Does he put Inigo as the left fullback and take Gerard Martin out after the valiant effort, but maybe low on energy now?
That's possible. But Gerard hasn't been a liability today.
No. I'm
He's
just saying
actually-
maybe
yeah.
he's low on energy.
He's young.
And maybe he trusts like the veteran Inigo to just
Yeah, that's possible.
to just
Let's see.
play
Let's see
and
it.
not get booked.
Eddie. Oh no. Okay.
Right.
Is it gonna
Who's getting
happen?
taken off? Araujo on
Inigo.
Inigo. Oh, Inigo. Okay, so it's the yellow card. It's worrying
Yeah.
Hansi.
I don't
Fair
hate
play.
that, especially
Yeah.
because the only way Inter have been attacked.
Was Inigo right?
Yeah, he looks like a bit.
Careful here on the turn.
It might have been Inigo that asked for that sub. To be
Yeah,
fair.
he looked like He was sort of nodding, grimacing.
But the only way Inter have been attacking is by going long on the counter, and so you can't risk having getting beaten and then having to make a last-second effort and being caught.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
By the way, Kubarsi didn't get a yellow, right? I think penalty.
The only player on a yellow is
Inigo,
I think
no?
so. Yeah.
And for is there a player on a yellow for Inter? Oh, nice. Mkhitaryan, Çalhanoğlu, Jordi Cochran is saying. Barca moving it forward. Ferran back to Dani Olmo. Here's Lamine Yamal on the edge of the box. Lamine Yamal.
On your left, on your left.
Gets inside. Lamine tries to cut in. Lamine still hangs on to the ball.
What do
Lamine looking for the shot!
Oh!
His body was facing the other way. He manages to pull off the shot. It was going straight in, and Sommer comes up with a brilliant save. Sommer is saving Inter in the second half.
That was, I mean, wow.
Nasty shot. Oh, the reaction by President. Yeah.
He said "Ostia" and then he said another word too.
But I mean that Lamine Yamal shot had no right to go top bins like that. Like,
Come on.
Dani Olmo is going to cross it in. Araujo went flying in, looking for the header at the near post. Careful here now with Inter's chances at a counter. If we're not sure, just head it out. Gerard Martin wins the double area of the challenge. Inter want to run forward.
Offside.
Here, De Jong heads it back. No, offside.
Yeah.
That was close. That was closer than I thought.
Play on. How will this end?
Go win the game now.
And the Rafa.
I like that we're defining it as a final because it is actually a final before the final.
Vamos, Rafa.
Go win the game now.
Please, I hope 90 minutes.
I mean, listen, I trust Barca with an extra 30 minutes over Inter at this stage, but go win it now. Why even make it? Why even wait?
Lamine Yamal skipping past defenders again. Lamine Yamal inside the box, cuts back. Lamine Yamal with a cross. Or was that a shot? Sommer gets his hand to it. Dumfries wants to clear. Gerard Martin heads it back into the direction of Pedri.
We've changed so much this second half from the first. Again, those little details where Gerard Martin is, I think every chance he's gotten, he's regained possession, he's secured possession.
Put it in. Pedri to Gerard Martin. The cross inside by Gerard Martin was low. Cleared by the Inter defense. Throw in for Barca.
He's got the right idea, Gerard. I like these little cutbacks that he's doing.
Yeah, no, I think every detail that I mentioned in that first half, the second half, we've been key. Pedri's ball out to Lamine Yamal has been good. Lamine Yamal has been more confident. Rafa has been more on the ball.
Inter is taking the two players with the yellow off. Çalhanoğlu and Mkhitaryan. Simone wants no risks either.
No.
So that's all of their subs.
They've made their 5 subs.
Yeah.
Barca have made 1.
Yeah, Barca have 2 more windows and 4 more subs.
Yeah.
Should they need them?
I think Hansi's saving. I think he's thinking like, hey, at the moment, it ain't broke.
Yeah.
And I think the momentum. I think that is right. To be fair, if you put on players and you kind of loses momentum, I think every single player right now is clicking really, really well together.
Careful now, Inter trying to up the pressure. De Jong with a switch to Eric Garcia.
Ahí al medio Pedri, yes.
Pedri in the middle. Pedri to Lamine Yamal, who is dispossessed. Careful here. With Carlos trying to go forward. Barca are going to win it back. Is that momentary? Yes.
Easy.
Pedri, Araujo.
Turn.
Switch it.
Tight spaces, but they managed to get it out.
Come on.
Olmo. Gerard Martin.
Let's go.
This is where we want to be.
Go up the pitch.
A lot of control in the midfield.
Yeah. Pedri and Frenkie de Jong, hands down, the 2 key players today.
Go to work, Lamine. They got 3 guys on it.
Yeah.
Drawing all of that attention.
They have 2 immediately, and then they have a 3rd person just in case.
Just standing by, just
basically.
in case.
And Gerard Martin has 2 assists.
Yes.
Today.
Yeah. I think that's
almost a 3rd.
Yeah.
Didn't count because Sommer just leapt onto that Eric opportunity on the counter-attack.
Look at Gerard Martin.
Frenkie. Forward ball by Eric Garcia. Barca lose possession right now.
Excuse me.
Ooh. 10 more minutes.
I don't see how you can take really any of the midfielders off. I mean, maybe you can take off Olmo and bring in Fermin, but
that's your only.
I'm not pulling Frankie or Pedri from this pitch.
No.
Well, Fermin's coming on.
Okay, look at that.
Fermin's coming on.
Fermin's coming on.
The embrace by Hansi Flick.
Ferminator.
Ferminator's coming on. An Inter moving forward, throw in for them. Now they're in Barca's half. Inter taking it slow.
Yeah.
Carlos is having a bit of a nightmare with Lamine Yamal. He's in no hurry to put the ball back in.
I am surprised that Di Marco came off, because that was probably our biggest frustration.
But he did it in the first leg as well.
Yeah.
Because now Dumfries is going forward.
Not you.
Dumfries with the cross, a chance for Inter. Well blocked by Kubarsi. Get it out of here.
Kubarsi.
Get it the hell out of here. Zielinski.
High line.
Careful here. The cross, Eddie Garcia.
Out
away. Clears. Out of here.
Sub.
No, I don't think Hansi doesn't like to do the subs when Inter have possession, or does he? Olmo off.
Yeah.
Round of applause for Danny. And on comes the Ferminator. It was Olmo time.
Olmo. What a game.
So many messages coming in.
I mean, the phone's blowing up on a day like today. You know that. But you got to live in the moment on this one.
Applause emojis for Dani Olmo, by the way, guys. Scorer of our second. 82nd minute. Inter have the ball at the moment with a throw-in on the left-hand side.
I'm starting to sweat.
Yeah, I know. I'm feeling...
Like literally, not figuratively.
That's Fermin. Careful. Don't hang on to the ball, Fermin. Release it. Release it when you have it.
Bien.
Barca managed to clear. And get it forward.
That'll work.
Frankie wins the 50-50 ball, or does he? No. Inter have it now. They try to go forward. Gerard Martin back to Tech with the header. Calm down, Barca. Calm down.
Right.
Settle down.
Listen, there's a winner here in the next 10 minutes.
Yes, there is.
Are you sure?
Yes, there is.
You do that and you avoid 30 minutes of torture. It's here. It's right here. You just got to take it. You've been able to slice through this Inter defense the whole half. There's no reason to believe you can't do it one more time.
Anda Lamine.
Lamine, back to Eddie Garcia.
Look at Gerard Martin.
This is where I want to see Fermin in the midfield and then have him have a run.
No, let's not get that casual. The attempt of the back heel pass.
Anda.
Sommer with the clearance, straight into Barca territory.
I like Ferran's press on Sommer is just enough to get him nervous. Every time Sommer clears, we regain possession, so that's one thing Ferran to note for this match.
83rd minute, Barca in possession.
We're heavily playing on that right side of the pitch.
Yep.
Legs are starting to get a little tired, I think.
Yeah, I think legs and mind.
Yeah.
Got to stay locked in, because we
forward,
know
Gerard. Forward, Gerard. Gerard Martin. Careful, Rafinha needs to get back.
Yeah.
The ball given away. Is that
offside?
Is that offside? The cross by Thuram,
so
and offside. In case of doubt, please just clear the ball the hell away.
Yeah.
But we're seeing tired legs. Like, it's not normal that we don't see Rafinha make a run back. Fermin goes down, got knocked in the throat, it seems.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oi.
That hurts.
Did hurt. Yeah, the high boot by Damian. Barca had their moment. Now this final 10 minutes is, well, a bit of a struggle, really, for both teams. We're seeing the replay of the goals. The header by Dani Olmo. What a neat finish by Garcia
what a brilliant finish from Dani Olmo there.
5 minutes, guys. Blue and red hearts. Support for Barca. Come on, guys. Support for Barca. Give us some support, some blue and red hearts, some love. Some chorus. Go on.
Oh, wow. How did Fermin win a throw?
Throw in Barca in Inter's half. Fermin is already limping.
He's just been battered twice.
Yeah.
Just do it yourself, Lamine.
Here we go. Here he is. Lamine Yamal trying to drive into the middle. Inter clear. And Koubarsi win the battle with Thuram, who heads it backwards. Frankie de Jong comes across to win it back. Get it back to Tech.
Secure it.
Or to Araujo. Who passes to Gerard Martin. Blue Red Hearts, guys. Come on, support.
Come on.
Support for Barca. Come on.
Vamos.
Stick with it. Stick with it, boys and girls.
Vamos.
Trust it. Trust it.
Here's Frankie.
Ahí al medio. Yeah, that's the right. No, I guess not.
Okay, Barca.
I need
Shifting things over to the right.
Stress below. Stress below.
Eric inside, back heel touch by Ferran. No, it's not time to get fancy. It's not time to get fancy. Now, Tech comes out of his box and clears.
Yeah, nice
please,
sweeper.
Please, it's not time to get fancy.
It's a good sweeper keeper.
Tech.
That's a huge intervention.
That's a huge intervention by Tech.
If he doesn't get out for that, or he gets there late, that's a problem.
Here's Lamine Yamal. Lamine. Cutting to his right. Lamine Yamal trying to go forward. Lamine knocked over. No. Ref says no foul there. Barca win it back. Barca win it back and get it through to Rafinha.
Shoot, Rafinha!
Shot. Saved by Rafinha with the goal! Vamos! 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 Rafinha! 3, 2, oh! Oh no! Vamos Rafinha! Ronnie! Ronnie!
Don't do him like that, Rafinha!
Oh!
Don't do him like that!
Let's see it again! The ball fed to Rafinha, the first shot was saved, the second, into the back of the net! Vamos! 3-2 guys, 3-2, comeback, remontada! Remontada, porto l'escut al pit! Woo!
I'm dead.
Come on. 5 minutes, the referee is saying that he's going to add on. Oh dear. Barca have turned this around, guys.
Hey, keep your head.
I've said before, we need our Rafinha moment.
Keep your head. Keep your head. Let's go. Let's go.
Rafinha. Rafinha has scored, guys. 13 goals in 14 matches. Our top scorer in the Champions League.
Keep your head.
Blue Red Hearts. Blue Red Hearts all the way. And Brazilian flags. What the heck?
Keep your head.
5 minutes.
Where is a bus company that we can call?
I need.
Does anyone on the live chat have a contact from a bus company that we can call, please?
No, none of that.
We need a bus.
No bus.
No bus?
The best bus is a super speed F1 car. Keep going forward. None of this bus garbage.
Careful here. Gerard Martin with a tackle on Dumfries. Careful. Long throw into the box. A chance here. Well defended by Kuku.
Clear it.
Clear it.
Clear
Get
it.
it out of there.
Clear it.
Foul, vamos. A foul on Pedri. Yes, Pedri. Blue Red Hearts, guys. Remontada.
No book.
Type in remontada. Type in remontada, by the way. We did this the other day. It worked. They did it in Catalan. In Catalan and in Spanish. I feel like we were so overwhelmed, we didn't even do the goal justice.
No.
Here comes Levy.
Lewandowski's coming on.
Here comes Levy.
Remontada.
For Ferran.
Lewandowski for Ferran.
And what else?
Round of applause for the Tiburon. Round of applause for Lewandowski. He's coming back. There's going to be 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes of suffering.
Just play this out.
5 more minutes of suffering. Remontada. 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 Long ball out of bounds. Throw in Inter. Throw in Inter. Okay. We're in the added time. We're 3-2 up. We were 2-0 down at halftime, guys. Goals by Eric, by Olmo, and by Rafinha. Completed the remontada at the moment. Gerard Martin called for a foul. 2 balls on the pitch. Barca getting back to defend.
It's gonna get chippy, huh?
Yeah,
it's gonna get real chippy
obviously
now.
It's gonna get chippy.
Yeah.
We got this is probably gonna go to 6 minutes also if we know football.
If we know Italian.
Just gotta see this out. Right here. Look at that. Look at that right there.
Place our hands together.
Right there. Cabeza.
Hold on to each other. Hang on. Incoming cross into the box. Someone head it away, please.
Yep.
Yes, it's going to fall to Eric Garcia.
Give it to Lamine.
Eric Garcia lets it roll out. Okay. Ooh, I thought an Inter player must have touched that. Right, they're going forward. Bastoni is going to
defend, boys.
Swing it into the into the box.
Get it out.
The ball falls to Pedri inside the box. He tries to clear.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Fine, out of the box. That's where it needs to go.
It's fine.
Bastoni with another.
I didn't like how that ball bounced. I'd like to defend that before it touches the ground.
Yeah.
Long throw in by Bastoni. Careful with the back header here. Fermin.
No.
Long pass to Lamine.
Come on, Lamine.
Here we go.
Close this game out.
Close this game out.
Close it out.
Driving the counter-attack.
Say
Rafinha
goodnight.
Here we go, Rafinha. Lamine Yamal to Pedri, who's going to hang on to the ball.
I like that better.
I like that, Pedri. Back to Lamine Yamal. Lamine needs his moment. The shot by Lamine Yamal hits the post.
Oh, God damn, dude.
The shot by Lamine Yamal hits the post.
You sick puppy.
Hey, I don't see enough support for Barca on the live chat. Blue and red hearts. Oh, Lamine Yamal so close.
Unreal.
No.
Nada there. It went off of the body of Lewandowski.
Nada.
Play ball.
When it goes off the body, it's not handball. 2 minutes and a half gone of the extra 5. Inter play it long. Challenge and then goes down. Careful with that.
Gerard Martin.
Dumfries, Gerard Martin couldn't keep it in. Inter scored.
Wait. No.
Inter scored.
Is that a foul?
Surely.
It's got to be a foul, right?
Is it not a foul on Gerard Martin? Is there no foul on Gerard Martin in the build-up to that goal?
That's got to be a foul.
Surely.
It's going to get looked at, so
Surely
before we do anything drastic, let's just take a look.
Acerbi's taken his shirt off, by the way. He's going to get booked for that, which is something to monitor. First of all, Kubarsi gets fouled in the build-up there, because Thuram just rams his body into him. And I think maybe there's no foul on Gerard Martin.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
How does he get that?
Inter with a late goal. I just want to see if there's a foul on Kubarsi, honestly. Because he goes up with a challenge and Thuram gets underneath him. And bumps him.
Oh no.
Judging by that reaction, that's a goal.
Right.
Oh.
I can't deal with this.
2 minutes.
Acerbi with the goal. A centre back.
2 minutes.
What even is football?
Is there no foul on Kubarsi?
No, I don't think they're going to call anything.
2 minutes. That was it.
From a Lamine Yamal shot to the post to the Inter equalizer. Is this necessary? Yellow card for Hansi Flick. Yellow card for a pair on the bench, I think. So close.
All right, now you got to pick yourself back up. That's the only thing you can do. It's all that's left. You got to pick yourself back up.
Right, Pedri to Rafinha. Back to Frankie de Jong. There should be an extra minute at least. There's Lamine Yamal who had the chance and hit the post. Pass by Lamine Yamal. Here he goes again. Lamine Yamal inside the box. Lewandowski with a touch on his head. Cleared by Bastoni. Going Barca. Long by Eric Garcia to Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal's deep. Lamine Yamal inside the box. Go Lamine, go Lamine, go Lamine! Couldn't get forward.
Come on.
Eric Garcia. Back to Frankie de Jong.
foul.
Careful here. Just foul.
No.
Araujo clears it forward. Inter want to go again.
Come on, there's time.
Rafinha. Nice little trick by Rafinha. Through to Lamine Yamal. Go Lamine with a shot into the hands of Sommer. What a pass by Rafinha. Lamine Yamal got disturbed enough by Carlos. Tip of his boot, shot into Sommer. Extra time. Aggregate score of 6-6.
All right.
I'm exhausted.
All right. Well, there's 30 more minutes of football, so you better pick it up.
Wow.
What just happened in the...
Sorry, guys, live chat. I know we're a talk show, but we need a moment here to just recover from what just happened.
What have we witnessed?
We were 2 minutes away from the Champions League final.
And we're 30 minutes away from the Champions League final.
Yeah. It was nicer to be 2 minutes away from the Champions League final.
How?
Barca had 2 clear chances in that added time.
Lamine Yamal had 2 clear chances.
Had 2 clear chances in that added time. Right, does anyone need a bathroom break?
No.
Can you keep the conversation going while I... Because I do need
Go,
to.
get out of here.
Sorry, guys. Nature calls.
Go.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
So, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good. I mean, I was better a few minutes ago.
I mean, that last Lamine Yamal chance, I saw that going in.
I really thought that was the moment. I thought Rafinha had his moment.
Rafinha's pass to Lamine Yamal in that last action was ridiculous. Lamine Yamal had just gotten disturbed, and sorry, I needed to get that out of my system.
Yeah. No, I get it.
30 minutes of football left.
Should we ask the live chat to give us more energy for the last?
The lightning bolt. Give us some we need
because
we need energy. I mean,
the Inter fans are all over it right now.
The momentum right now is for Inter. We need to.
And that's what Hansi's telling them. We need to match that energy right now. So live chat.
We need energy. We need something.
Dealer's choice. Lightning bolts, fire.
Casement saying I'm not good. I'm
cannonballs. Also, I know that we don't ask this very often because we're trying to give the show to you. But how are you feeling? You can tell us.
Come on, Barça.
Because we're here with you.
I mean, someone said Fermin goal in 115 minute. You got Robert's back.
All right.
We got live chat.
We got lightning bolts. We got fire emojis.
Everything.
We got
we were so close. Okay.
Yes.
How much does that affect the players? Hope not too much. I am going to... What are they giving us? Fire. I'm going to do fire. We need a bit of fire.
Some blue and red hearts. I like that. Match the energy with the blue and red hearts.
Yeah.
Such a shame. Such a shame because felt like we could have killed the game off.
That's okay. That's okay.
I see a comment in there that says peak Champions League, and honestly, a 6-all aggregate score. Yeah. I mean, this will be a tie that will be remembered. Whoever goes through.
Whoever's on Barça Live in 10 years and gets asked by the new Mark Brouwen and Robert Van Eyck.
It'll still be Mark and Robert.
Yeah.
It'll be Robert being like, I was Lamine's father's age.
Yeah. What happened on May 6, 2025?
I doubled Lamine Yamal's age. Oh dear. Right, 30 minutes of extra football. How can that be bad? The negative thing is that we were the team that conceded the late goal.
Lautaro's face says it all.
Oh, okay, but we've had the chances, guys. I mean, if you count Sommer with the save on Eric Garcia, Sommer with the save on Lamine Yamal.
Yeah. Lamine Yamal off the post.
Yamal chance late. The 3 goals Come on, guys, we deserve this.
I mean, this is it's honestly peak Champions League in the sense that there is no boundary of chaos that's off limits.
Yeah. I was so close to my scoreline as well. I predicted 2-3. I couldn't even get that.
No. We get 30 minutes of extra football. 30 minutes to try and resolve this.
I couldn't even get my score prediction right.
And actually, we can go back to after the first leg. I remember hearing Thierry Henry say, well, Inter scored 3 goals on the road. It's impossible that they have an advantage, that they don't have an advantage. You know, with the away goals rule should be implemented. How do you like that?
There we go.
3-3, 3-3, 6-6.
Okay, I feel like the stoppage was just a little bit longer because I think there's so much exhaustion here.
Yeah.
Right, Araujo wins the aerial challenge. Ball goes to Lamine Yamal. Here we go. Try and feed Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal going deep. Lamine Yamal going to hang on to it. Can he force a corner kick?
Yes.
He can!
He can't.
Oh, no, he can't.
Throw in.
I thought he'd gone out for a corner.
Ay, Dios.
The most important element for the next 30 minutes is, can your mind beat your body?
Yeah.
Because these legs have to be knackered.
Well, foul on Lamine Yamal by Carlos.
We're going to pull out a card. I haven't pulled out a card all day. I feel like this is a good time.
That's definitely a card. That's an elbow to the throat.
For us, the positive thing for us, I would say, is there is precedent of an extra time this season. That was dealt with well.
Yeah.
No, you don't remember? No?
Yeah.
A week and a half ago?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, true. Sorry, I'm a little disoriented.
I'm so disoriented.
I gotta get my head back in the game here.
I must say also, Lamine Yamal, he does get tired, but he is young.
Yeah.
If you expect someone to be
Rafinha, the ball headed away. Pedri's going to protect it. It falls back to Rafinha, gives it away. Careful.
Venga, Pedri. Venga, Rafa.
At least wins the tackle there. 91st minute. I can't count them.
This is why are we in extra time?
We can't be thinking like that. We just can't.
It's not for them. Why put us through this stress? 30 more minutes of this.
This team is so exciting. Eric wins the aerial challenge. Throw in Inter. We'll see. Of course, yeah, sometimes we see teams get a bit tentative during the extra times. Might not be the case of our beloved Barca.
But that's why the difference, because tentative is one thing, but physically, it's the one mistake.
Yeah. You don't want to get sloppy.
Right. It's the exactly. It's the sloppy mistake that changes the course of extra time.
Yeah.
You're a lot more likely to see a goal go in because of somebody getting careless than actually the moment of brilliance. But we'll take it either way if it's on the right side.
Yeah.
'93rd minute. Okay. We need yet another goal if we want to go through to the Champions League final. It's so close. Inter in possession in Barca's half. The press can't be as aggressive as it was earlier on. Offside. This has to be offside. Assistant referee, don't make them have to run. Don't make them have to run. I think that is a clear offside.
I wasn't so sure.
No? Okay, well,
it was
Barca
close
managed to
enough.
resolve it. Barca cleared.
Pedri.
It's Pedri running away. Pedri trying to force
Get it up.
A throw in. Careful here because Inter have recovered. Zelensky plays it through. And Gerard Martin comes up with a block cross and a clearance.
I said at the beginning of this program, before we started the game, that I was ready to accept whatever result came our way tonight.
I don't think I'm ready
The
to.
football gods are really putting that to the test.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah. You have to see the way that in that slow-mo replay we just got now, the Gerard Martin block on the cross and then the clearance, the way he was grimacing as he was running.
Yeah.
Just the
He's
struggle
like just
that everything is right now. Eddie Garcia got pushed. There you go.
Yeah, Gerard Martin put
Foul
everything into that
on
sprint to get in front of that ball. Who would we have left on the bench?
Well, we've got Gavi.
Gavi.
We've got Gavi. We've got Hector Fort. Who else do we have? I'm blanking.
I'm going.
Christensen, Ansu, Pau Victor.
Yeah, Christensen, Hector Fort, Gavi, Ansu Fati, Pau Victor.
Pau Victor has a yellow card.
Although, yeah, Pau Victor has a yellow card.
He was the player who got booked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rafinha hangs on to it and passes to Araujo. Now has Eric Garcia. Eric is going to find Lamine.
We got this kid.
Here's Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal with the inside pass that was intercepted, but it fell to Eric Garcia.
Switch it.
Careful Araujo. To Cubarsí to Gerard Martin. The pace has definitely slowed down.
Yeah.
Both
a lot of tired
in the
legs.
game and our live show as well.
That benefits us though.
Here's Pedri.
We obviously do a lot better with.
Barça in Inter's half. I mean, dancing and prancing.
Nice.
Nice little switch over to Gerard Martin. We can put a cross in. Amin was trying to win position. No one came behind, and the cross was cleared.
Oof,
Frankie de Jong
well done, Frankie.
Chests it over to Eddie Garcia. And now feeds Lamine Yamal in space.
Yeah, hit him.
Lamine Yamal. Hanging on to the ball, Lamine. Hang on, Lamine.
Oh,
pass
sure,
inside. Here we
sure.
go. Oh, Pedri! He has nothing left in the tank. He couldn't get to it.
No, look at him run.
He needed it to his foot and not in space, and the ball went in space, and it was a beautiful pass.
Yeah.
And in the 10th minute of the game, that is a Pedri opportunity at least.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Do you think that this pace is good for Barça?
I
think it plays to their advantage?
I definitely do.
So. Oof.
I think because we know how to control this pace with ball possession. And Inter maybe want to just go. And with their tiredness, I mean,
Careful.
they've not been able to
10.
connect their attack like they did in the first 90 minutes. Whereas we're tired, we walk, but we move the ball intelligently.
Long ball by Tech. Lewandowski wins the header. Rafinha goes up for it, doesn't win it. Lewandowski trying to bring it down.
Sure.
Keeps it.
Go on, Lua.
De Jong, quick touch to Gerard Martin, who goes forward.
He's still got energy.
Gerard Martin through to Rafinha. Can he get to it? I think he's offside. Right, a sub.
Oh, who is he yelling at?
I think he's yelling at Gerard Martin for the pass. But
Yeah.
Hector Fort is coming on for Eric Garcia, who is probably just out of fuel. Scorer of our first goal, Eric Garcia. Hector Fort comes on, and where's he? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to the other side of the pitch, which was confusing me. Round of applause for Eric Garcia, guys. Scorer of our first. Inter want to play it long. What are the chats saying?
Where are we at, chat? How are we feeling mentally? How are we feeling?
Exhausted. Careful here. Thuram can win it. Gerard Martin trying to clear. Araujo guarding Thuram. He's drawn out of the box. Thuram trying to go deep here. Thuram with the back pass. Inter inside the box. Shot into the back of the net. Inter score. Cortese. What a turn of events, eh? 99th minute. Okay, well, and to say it again, we have seen this situation before. We have time. 6 minutes in the first half of extra time. Thuram held on to it so well. Neither Araujo nor Gerard Martin could Dispossessing Thuram back inside. He was laid on a platter for Fratesi.
Just a lot of tired legs that led to that goal.
No one jumped at him.
You got to go get the ball.
Or just foul Thuram there. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. So cruel. This close.
All right. So seguimos.
Go again.
Seguimos. And that if there were any tired legs out there, they probably just woke up a little bit, knowing that there's only one option, is to go get another goal.
Thank you to Gerard Martin. Hector Ford to Lamine Yamal. 5 minutes left in this first half of extra time. Inside pass by Lamine, too hasty. Thomas picks it up. What is happening now? Why is the referee blowing the whistle? Ah, of course. Now there are cramps.
I think he's dizzy.
Fratesi is saying that his head is going round in circles. Maybe it's after the celebration, the goal. So much goes wrong in that goal. Ball doesn't go Barca's way. You saw the ball go in between the legs of the defender. Barça and Araujo can't block. There's time. Come on, guys.
We have to believe.
Believe. Because our support. Blue and red hearts. Blue and red hearts, I know. This is deflating right now. You need to keep believing in this team. I hope all of this time will be added on.
Surely.
Oh. Fratesi walking off, and he seems to have recovered from his dizziness, seeing as he's
oh, it's raining.
Waving his arms to energize the Inter crowd. Raining quite heavily at the Meazza.
Yeah.
Right, Fermin out wide, Lamine Yamal. Oh boy, tried to let it bounce, and Inter managed to clear. Thuram knew he was offside, so.
All right, here we go.
Barca start again. Let's go. Come on. There'll be a chance.
Yeah, you got to believe. You got to believe there will be. Can these tired legs finish one? Good. Blue and red hearts, keep it up.
Blue and red hearts, come on, keep the support coming, guys. Barca moving it around. Inter trying to keep Barca at bay at the moment. Forward goes Araujo. Hector Ford. Claymon replacing Eric Garcia. Tired legs, tired thoughts on the Barca players, but Lamine Yamal goes forward. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. He wasn't aware that Gerard Martin was right solo behind him. Hector Ford with the shot right over the crossbar.
Fair play.
Well, good try, Hector.
Yeah. ¿Por qué no?
When Lamine made the pass to Rafinha, Gerard Martin was...
Yeah.
Come on. Goal kick Inter. I'd like to see a couple of minutes added on to this first half of extra time.
Yeah, maybe 3, honestly.
Lewandowski, quick touch to Rafinha. Barca going forward. Fermin playing it forward. Acerbi.
It was the right idea.
Rafa put him under pressure. And Acerbi clears. Gerard Martin has time to pass back to Kouarsi inside. Here we go. Frankie de Jong free. Now he gets it to Hector Fort, who has fresh legs.
Go up.
Hector inside, Pedri. Pedri with the turn. Pedri.
Release.
Ran himself into traffic. The ideas aren't flowing as much.
He was looking for a pass and there wasn't one.
Yeah. Well.
Nice recover here.
All right. I'd like to see it minimum 2 minutes for sure, but I would prefer 3 of added time here. That injury was kind of long.
And the goal celebration took quite a while.
True.
Lamine Yamal with the cross. Can Gerard Martin get to it? I don't think he can. Oh, he might. He at least saved it from going out for a goal kick, and he's given a throw into Inter.
Yeah, he's struggling.
He's struggling so much. I don't know if we're going to achieve much with that kind of switches and crosses.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the greatest Lamine Yamal idea that he's had.
Got 3 minutes of added time in this first half. Thuram called for a foul for the push.
Let's go. 2.5 minutes. I like how we're closing this half, so to speak.
Lamine Yamal not looking as fresh now, but I mean, the kid can do anything at any given moment, so you have to keep him on the pitch. Here he is. Lamine Yamal, incoming cross. Can Lewandowski get to it? No, into the hands of Sommer.
I would like to see Lewandowski be involved in more play.
And not have us start resorting to Hail Mary crosses into the box.
Yeah.
Thuram got in ahead of Araujo. Araujo tried to clear, and the referee feels that there was a foul on Thuram. So ball Inter.
So Hansi's got
Gavi.
Other players who can help.
Pau Victor. Ansu.
One last team talk. One last chance to rile up his players.
And they generally don't allow the team talk in between halves of extra time to be too long, really. They want the players to switch over quickly. Barca need to clear this.
Clear the ball.
Gerard Martin hits it into Dumfries. Careful. Chance for Inter here. Careful with the cross. Hector Fort heads it away. It's to Rafinha. Back to Tech. Okay.
Risky, but
there's time for one more.
Okay.
There's time for one more.
There's time for one more. There's 30 seconds here. Fermin to Hector Fort. Too long. Carlos is going to win it back. Let's not get sloppy. Oof, Frankie. Or Fermin, that was.
All right, so we got 15 minutes.
Careful, careful, careful. I mean, a throw in. You need to get back. Taremi is going to hang on to it.
Beep, beep,
Bastoni.
beep.
Throw in. Oof. Final whistle of the first half of extra time. And, I think the referee did us a favour there, as the ball was played forward into the box. Maybe Barca stopped defending as the whistle was blown and nothing would have happened, but... do we have some water? All 3. Okay. A lot of tired legs, guys.
Us included.
Tired legs, tired minds. And this time, in extra time, the goal went the opponent's way.
All right. 15 minutes.
I wonder if Hansi brings someone on.
Who?
You see, Pedri is clearly
Dead.
Tired.
Gerard Martin
But at
as
the
well.
same time, do you take him off and
put in Gavi?
Yeah, but renounced to like a moment of brilliance. I don't know.
I just.
I would say even take Gerard Martin off, put Christensen on.
Well, yeah, or I mean, if we're getting to the final 5 minutes, things are still staying this way. You take a defender off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Take a defender off. Bring Gavi on, or bring Pau Victor on. I mean, that's what you have to do.
Look, everybody believes.
Oh, Gavi's come on.
Pedri's
Pau
off.
Victor has come on. So, he's already pulled the trigger. He's taken Cubarsí off. And he's taken Pedri off. Okay, so Hansi,
all right,
thinks he needs the fresh legs. Thinks that Pedri was all tired out, which we felt as well in a couple of actions in that first half of extra time. We've got 15 minutes to score one, and at least force penalties, which we haven't seen this season so far. But
does that mean Frenkie de Jong going centre back?
How will this match end? Oh, do you want penalties? Well, no.
Frenkie de Jong
right now,
back.
yes.
I guess.
If Frenkie de Jong plays as the extra defender, I guess.
Yeah.
But we're playing three at the back right now.
Yeah.
Héctor Fort, Araujo, and Gerard Martin.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
A lot of legacy on the line.
A lot of legacy on the line. Here we go. Go forward.
Vamos.
Fermin on the left. Get that score graphic off my face.
Hey. There you go.
Right, here we go. Barca going forward.
Let's go.
Martin inside pass. Lewandowski lays it off. Gavi inside. Gavi battling. Gavi almost got there.
Good. That's a great start.
It's a great start.
Good start.
Just keep your head.
Yeah.
Push into back. There has to be a chance in here for Barca. Ball played out wide to Fermin. Fermin to Frenkie.
Make the right football play.
Push up. Yeah. Aye.
Gerard Martin.
Get into their half.
Martin back to Frenkie.
Get into their space.
Closing up spaces. Héctor Fort, Lamine Yamal. Do it, Lamine.
What does that mean?
Lamine Yamal driving into the middle. Almost got dispossessed. Managed to drag the wall away. Inside pass by Lamine Yamal. Cleared by the Inter defense. Araujo's going to have to run for it.
They're going to be defending for their lives, so we should be able to pin them in, and the whole second half of this extra time should look a lot like this.
Yeah.
They're not going to commit too many bodies forward.
Here we go. Also going at it again. The switch over to Fermin, who's on the left. Fermin back pass to Rafinha. Rafinha trying to get it onto his left. The referee was in the way at the beginning here. Here's Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal inside the box. Lamine going deep. Lamine trying to cross it in. There we go! How did that not go in? The ball headed over the crossbar by Lewandowski, who is in front of the empty goal. Lamine Yamal hanging on to it. Puts the cross in.
How?
Lewandowski.
No, Lev.
Cleared it over the crossbar.
That was it. That was the one.
Okay, well, it's time. De Vrij is coming on for who? Dumfries. Had enough. That guy again, eh? 2 assists?
He's been a problem.
Inter's key player these past 2 legs, probably.
Right, goal kick Inter. Sommer plays it long. Careful here. Going to have space.
Falta.
Barca need to organise themselves defensively.
Which they're not.
Incoming cross, Thuram, back touch. The shot, Szczęsny. with the save.
That's a big save.
Big save by Szczęsny.
It should be an offside.
And it should be an offside.
Yeah.
Was it called or not?
No. At least not yet. Should be, though.
Are they giving the corner kick?
Yeah, it looks like.
Hey, assistant ref.
Wow. All right.
No way.
Inter getting players forward into Barca's box.
Not too many of them.
Incoming cross, headed away by Frankie de Jong. Who's going to chase it? Going to fall back out. That cross didn't go well. And an offside call against Inter. The clock seems to be ticking very fast right now. Barca moving forward. Who will score the equalizer? Lewandowski, Lamine Yamal, Rafinha. I don't care, even if it's an own goal.
I'll take anything.
Let's make it Lewandowski.
This game has been too incredible for there not to be one more Barca moment.
Lamine Yamal shooting from too far. Let's not get desperate. Let's not get desperate. There are 10 minutes here.
We can't. The thing is that the rain just made it so much worse. There's a lot of slipping. There's a lot of skidding. It's not a clean game right now.
Every goal kick here, though.
Look how hard it's raining. It's actually pissing down.
Awkward bounce there that Hector Fort had to deal with. And Barca initially win it back, but give it away. Now here's Darmian. Gavi's going to have to come back and defend this. Long switch. A fall to the left for Inter, who now managed to get forward. Here's Zielinski.
Surely that's out.
Inter unable to keep it in. Barca win the ball back. Throw in.
Cool heads, calm hearts.
Tired legs. Here's Frankie driving forward. Lewandowski makes himself available. Lewandowski out wide to Fermin. We've got Levy, we've got Gavi, we've got Fermin.
Handball.
Ref in the way.
Oh, is that the ref?
Sorry,
Yeah.
it was the ref in the way. A cross by Fermin went off of the ref. Give it back to Barca, ref. Give it back to Barca.
Play ball.
And
Come on,
please-
play ball. Let's go.
please get
Let's
out
go.
of the
Blue
way.
and red hearts. I want to see him. I want to see him. Let's go.
Yeah, do it.
Let's go.
Do it.
Let's go.
Come on,
Let's
come
go.
on,
Let's
come
go.
on,
Let's
come
go.
on.
Let's go.
We need energy. We've done
We
it
need
before.
the energy.
We've done it before.
It's there.
We've had chances. Blue and red hearts. Rafinha. Gavi. Get it to Lamine. Now Lamine. Lamine back to Hector Fort.
Hector Fort.
That cross straight out of bounds.
Can't be missing his chances. Not now.
Goal kick Inter. We can't. We can't give.
Can't give goal kicks away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not that easily.
Because it's just a minute off the clock.
Right. Sommer, who, by the way, has made at least 3 big saves in this semi-final return game. Therefore here, Hector. Back to Szczęsny.
Let's go. Gotta believe.
12th minute. How is time going so fast?
Gotta believe. Doesn't matter what
I
time.
don't know, you've got to believe.
Just gotta go in.
Frankie to Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal to Rafinha. Rafinha, long touch by Rafinha. Oof. Ball got away from him. Fortunately, Inter don't have all that much energy either to go forward. Now Lamine Yamal. Gavi trying to play it through. Inter with the interception. High boot by Taremi. No? Inter going forward. Careful with that cross inside. It goes over everyone. No foul for me. No foul for me.
That's us.
Oh,
That's
no,
us.
That's us,
For
yes.
us. That is a throw in for us.
Go fast.
Come on.
Go.
Easy. Easy.
Gerard Martin forward. Lewandowski wants to let it bounce. Lewandowski's going to switch it over to...
Let's go, Rafinha.
Barca have a bit of space here. Oh, that's a bit too ambitious. Or is
Oh,
it
no,
not?
it's a good
Here we
one.
Go, Lamine. Go, Lamine.
Come on.
Lamine Yamal inside the box. The shot by Lamine. Saved by Sommer.
Did he get a hand on
I
it?
think he got a touch on it. He did, didn't he? Oh, that was it.
This is a great angle. It's going to tell us. Yeah.
Saved
What a
by Sommer.
freaking save.
Oh, come on. Come on,
right here.
At Alcorn, the corner kick. Or Lewandowski. Fermin's going to cross it in. Incoming cross by Fermin. That's going to be an easy one for Sommer. That was the chance. We can and we will, says a comment on the live chat. Sommer. What a save.
Oh, what a save.
Right, here we go again. Rafinha has the ball in the middle of the park. Over to Gerard Martin. Careful, sloppy passing. Thuram comes back.
Fermin.
Can we just go to the ball if the pass is short?
No hay nada.
Play.
Recovery. Here we go, Lamine Yamal. Lamine goes over. Now Gerard Martin to Fermin.
Fresh legs.
Fermin into the middle. Here's Rafinha.
I like Rafinha in the middle of the park.
Rafinha. Oh, high boot.
No.
Rafinha again. In the middle.
Let's go.
Frankie. Come on. There's Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal looking to get open. Lamine Yamal with the inside cross. The ball up in the air. Lewandowski battling for it. Arsenal win it back. Here's Fermin again. Fermin to Rafinha. Rafinha back
Gerard.
to Fermin. Inter defending with everyone. I think there's like a couple of fans that have come down to defend as well. 5 minutes.
Calm.
Here's Frankie. Frankie inside pass. There's that handball. The shot! Saved by Sommer again. Lewandowski over the crossbar. It was Lamine Yamal again. And Sommer again.
He's been there, man. He's right there, Lamine. He's had like 4 of these.
One hit the post. 3 saved by Sommer.
Don't give up hope now. Let's
Here we
go.
go.
Turn it. Let's go.
Oh no. Lewandowski with a bad switch to Fermin. No foul. No foul. Good hustle by Rafinha. The foul on Fratesi. He came on in the second half. He can't be that tired. 3 minutes. How is time flying by so much in the second half of extra time?
They did it to us. We can do it to them.
Yeah. Long ball. Thuram brings it down. Thuram goes wide. Don't foul. Hector Ford's going to win it back. And get it forward. Here we go. Here we go. Frankie driving. Frankie forward.
Switch it.
Now Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal. They're going to go for him, and they foul him.
Oh, that's give him another yellow card.
Did he not already have one, Carlos?
Here we go.
Switch it.
Come on, we can do it to them. We can do it to them.
Here's Gavi. Gavi to Gerard Martin. Gerard Martin. Incoming cross. Ball headed away. It's headed up in the air by Fratesi. Can Fermin win it? It's cleared away. Gerard Martin has to run back for it. 2 minutes remaining.
Come on.
Come on.
Avanza. Go up the ball.
Lamine Yamal. Lamine going forward. Lamine inside the box. Lamine, can he cross it in?
Corner.
Deflection corner.
Give him the ball.
Off of Bastoni. We've got a yellow card. Oh, it wasn't.
Oh, he should have been booked a long time. He should have been booked
Rafinha's
so
going to
long
cross it in.
ago.
At this point, do you bring Tech up?
Well, we can do it to them. Not yet.
Rafinha, incoming cross, punched over.
Do it again.
By
Which
Sommer.
side? Where? Same side.
Rafinha's going to cross it in again, or is he going to pass it back to Lamine Yamal? Incoming cross by Rafinha, headed by Fermin, cleared by De Vrij. Gerard Martin back inside. I think Lewandowski was off.
Yeah.
Whoa. He wasn't.
Well, I think
Throw
he
in
was
Barca.
off,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Throw in Barca. Oh, he wasn't.
He wasn't.
Oh, no.
He wasn't. Play. Come on.
I mean, come on, there needs to be a chance here.
There's got to be one.
Final seconds of this semi-final. We need a goal. Here's Frankie. Frankie over to...
Keep your cool,
give it to
boys.
Lamine. Here's Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal is going to try and cut inside, and he is dispossessed because it was well read by the defender. Careful here. Right. Well recovered. You go forward. You go forward.
How much time? 1, 2 minutes?
1, I think. 1 at the most.
You give him 2. A tie this good?
Go!
Go, Gavi.
Go!
Give it to Fermin. I think the cross needs to come in now. Incoming. No cross. Here's Gavi. Gavi. Sweet little ball in. Headed up in the air. Can it
2
fall
minutes.
to Lamine? 2 minutes of added
2
time.
minutes.
Okay.
That's time. We can do it to them. Come on.
One chance. Come on. One chance. Come on, guys.
It's the Champions League.
Frenkie de Jong to Lamine Yamal. He's going to put the cross inside. Lewandowski heads it. De Vrij clears. Lamine Yamal's going to let it bounce out. 1.5 minutes. Careful with that long ball inside. Fermin head it back in. A chance!
Oh.
And it's cleared by Inter. And a foul. That's it, I think. Yeah, a foul called against Araujo. And I think that's it. There's 1 minute. I'm guessing if the referee is fair, he will add on these extra seconds that Inter are taking to put the ball back in play. Given as it is like 20 seconds. Okay, long ball by Sommer. Up in the air. Who can win that ball? Thuram brings it down. Foul on Thuram. No? Yeah. That's it. Inter put it back in play. Long ball, out of bounds. We're going to get one last chance or no? No, referee's blown the whistle. Barca eliminated from the Champions League. We were so close. We had it, and it was taken out of our hands 2 minutes before the end of the 90 minutes, before the end of the 95 minutes. And this is a very tough pill to swallow right now because I feel like we deserved it, honestly. We had the chances. Sommer had a great game. Lamine Yamal had chances. But Inter took theirs, really. They played a good game as well. They were organised. And a tie that ends 7-6 is synonymous of a great tie. And now it hurts, but that's what we'll remember. We were on the cusp, though. We were so close, Spence.
Oof. That's gonna sting.
It is. It does. No, it does. It really does sting.
We were 2 minutes away.
Yeah, I think that's the thought that it's going to be haunting me, haunting the Barca fans, haunting you guys, haunting the team, the fans, everyone, is that we were 2 minutes away from the Champions League final. We were 3-2 up, and we weren't able to manage to keep that, to say it, like salvage that. And Inter equalised, scored one in the extra time. Barca had opportunities in the extra time.
Yeah.
We had the chances.
We just didn't finish.
It's going to take some time to recover. I mean, the cruelty of it all is that we've got a Clasico on Sunday after this grueling extra time, extra 30 minutes of football. The emotions that are going to have to be dealt with as well. And we said that win or lose, we were going to feel proud of this team.
Yeah.
And we do.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, we do.
And that we were going to consider this a good season, and I don't know how you can't. But
Definitely.
right now, this really hurts. Really hurts.
Yeah.
We need a moment to gather our thoughts. We will come back for post-game to talk you guys through this, hear some reactions, hear from Hansi Flick. But it is not going to be an easy post-game at all. But, right. Quick break, and we'll be back in a second. Honestly, I'm not sure what to say. We are not in the Champions League final because in a game that was a perfect storm, it seemed, Barca were unable to navigate the last wave. Inter took a 2-0 lead in the first half. Barca came back and in the 88th minute took a 3-2 lead thanks to a Rafinha goal. It was only 7 minutes that we needed to hang on, but Inter managed to strike back in the 93rd minute. And then in extra time, well, we exchanged punches and Inter scored. The fingertips of Jan Sommer said that Barca should not be in the Champions League final this year. And Inter are the team that go through. Pride is something that goes through our mind right now, seeing how the team competed, how the team should have made the Champions League final with the amount of chances it created, in how they fought until the very last second, until the final whistle, how they believed, how they kept going, how they maintained us entertained, engaged, and supporting them throughout the entire season, and they deserve all of our love right now because this is a gut-wrenching moment. Also in a week in which we have to face a Clásico on Sunday, and we'll have time to talk about that right now. We're just searching for words here in the studio. Spencer Siegel, Alex Ibaceta. For the neutral fan, that was just a treat, that tie. 7-6 on aggregate. It's, you said it, Spence, a bitter pill to swallow right now. A big pill to swallow right now as well. Not an easy one. I think in time, we'll value this a whole lot more. It's just really hard when you are 2 minutes away from a Champions League final.
I don't think that you could have summed it up any better. I think you said everything that needs to be said, and you did it eloquently and with class. And this is going to sting. It's going to sting for a long time, and it hurts right now for every Barca fan that's out there that knows what 2015 was like, or maybe doesn't.
Yeah.
These 120 minutes were some of the most tormenting, exuberant, unpredictable minutes that we could have possibly imagined in our wildest fantasies. And I think it's okay to let it hurt and let it sting.
Yeah.
And, you know, like you said, we're going to talk about Sunday later, and it's very difficult to put this into action, but you can't let it sting for longer than 24 hours.
No.
Because you got to come back and play a game that, you know, you come back and you win that game, and this week is not a total loss in any sense. But this is going to hurt.
This is going to hurt right now, Alex. I feel that in a sense, though, that we can't really value how much this is going to be useful experience to all of these young players. We already saw them deliver on the biggest stages in Europe this season. The Giuseppe Meazza, this Inter team had conceded 5 goals in the entire Champions League before facing us. They conceded 6. And only because of Jan Sommer did they not concede more.
Yeah.
This stings right now, as Spence says. I feel like it should make them want it even more next year. And we can't be talking about next year, obviously, right now. But at this young age, the way they competed makes me feel proud and hopeful.
Yeah, definitely. When did you think at the beginning of the season that we're going to be playing a Champions League semi-final with Héctor Fort and Gerard Martin as your 2 fullbacks? Gerard Martin, I mean, spoke for himself. I criticised him slightly in the first half, but that second half, he literally just complete mind change. 2 assists in a Champions League semi-final for him. Just absolutely amazing. And crisp assists as well. I mean, it was outstanding. You know, Fermin, Lamine Yamal had plenty of chances to bury the game, just unlucky with hitting the post, and Sommer having probably one of the greatest matches of his life, just literally fingertip saves. then you still have the likes of Pedri and Cubarsí, who did really well. It is, when you reflect on that side of things, it is really, really special to know that these youngsters are up for a Champions League semi-final and that we have them for a long time to come. It's again, you can't be anything but proud of this team. It's so hard to get to where we've gotten. We've had key injuries over, the entire season. We've managed to score, what is it? It's now 43 goals in the entire Champions League campaign. Some teams, don't even get to half of that. So yeah, there's a lot of details. Obviously right now it's just 2 minutes away is all that we have in our mind, I think, on repeat right now. But it is just, you reflect and you're proud of this team and the way that we played. We came down, we were down this entire game, and the way we came back, playing our style of play, and whoever came on kind of stuck to that. And, you can only be proud of this team right now.
Right, let's go upstairs to, I'm sure, a gutted Pablo Walls, who was calling the game on Barça 1. Pablo, just such a roller coaster. We were so close. There are so many what-if moments in the semi-final. How are you feeling?
Yeah, no, gutted. You're spot on, Robert. I am gutted. Of course I am. I think we all are. I'm just saying the reactions of you guys in the studio, and I think all the Barca fans watching on from home or all around the world will feel the same, and that's natural. This is going to really hurt. I think at 2-0, maybe we're thinking, well, it's not going to be our time. It's not going to be our day, and then they produce the impossible again, Barcelona, and come back. And what were we, 90 seconds away? I think it was when Acerbi scored. Acerbi of all people up from the back. Like typical, isn't it? And even at 3-3, I was thinking, I believe we're going to go and get the next goal. We're going to go and get 4-3, because I think we had Inter in the second half, and that's football, They go and get the fourth, and we weren't able to dig ourselves out of the hole again, and huge credit to Inter. I thought they were down and out at some type points in that game, I must say, and managed to drag themselves out of the abyss, really. But, this stings. This super, super, super stings, because this was the team that seemed like they just produced the impossible every time, and not this time. Not this time. We just couldn't quite get over the line, But what a group, honestly. What a group of players and the coach and everything. And I was thinking to myself in the game, I was like, the games we've played this season, how many of the list we've got, of just ridiculous fixtures. But yeah, it wasn't to be tonight, and it really, really, really stings. Of course it does, and it's not what any of us wanted, and we thought we were going to get through in the most remarkable of fashion again, and yeah, it wasn't to be tonight, and devastating circumstances, I must say, but that's football.
That we remember because of how much it stings, also because of the entertainment point of view. We're talking about 13 goals in a tie against an Italian team that is known for defending. 7 for them, 6 for us. It could have been more. I was saying there are so many what-if moments. What if in the final action of the 90 minutes, Gerard Martin just manages to poke it away for a throw-in. He doesn't manage to get there. Then Dumfries puts in the cross for Acerbi. What if Sommer doesn't get his fingertips to that Lamine Yamal shot, which looked like it was going in? By the way, Lamine Yamal, what a performance. What a performance by this young group of players.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, the what if moments. I was thinking the exact same thing, Robert. I think at 3-2, I think Lamine hits the post. It narrowly hits the post, and I'm thinking, if that ends up going in, But again, it wasn't to be, for Barcelona, and it looked like we had them at 3-2. It really did, and like you said, I thought Gerard Martin got that. I thought he had the ball, and I think I even said in commentary, I said, brilliant from Gerard Martin, intervention, and no, and it went through to Dumfries and ball into the middle, and like I say, the centre-back pops up with a goal, and that's what happens in the dying embers of games like this, and yeah, away from all of that, I thought Lamine Yamal, now that you mentioned him, I thought was excellent again, followed up from his first leg display with such maturity in such an important game, and he was the player who Barca were looking for in their hour of need. You could see it again even in extra time there when we were 4-3 down. They were like, can we get the ball to Lamine? But it just wasn't quite coming off, I think. I think we lost a few players as the game went on. I thought Eric Garcia was immense, absolutely immense, and I think when he went off, we definitely missed him with how precise he was, and of course Pedri, I think both those players were just flat out on their feet, and of course we missed that sort of intricacy in the final third, and that's natural, we weren't really able to get a chance for Lewandowski, were we? Maybe that one that came off his head, the top of his head, and went over, but yeah, there were a lot of what-if moments, and it won't be one that I'll enjoy watching the highlights back of, and good luck to whoever has to fit. I think, is it still 2 minutes, Robert, with extra time included? Good luck to whoever has to do that and get that down to 2 minutes. But yeah, there were so many what-if moments, which is always the killer, I think, in these sorts of games.
Yes, Pablo, it is indeed, and obviously we were talking about it here. We're going to have to find a way to recover for that classic on Sunday, which is important. It's at home. I'm sure the fans will be out there filling up the stadium to support these players who we just have to feel proud of right now. I mean, it really hurts. I mean, we're going to be thinking about this one for a very long time, but at the same time, they've earned the right to be recognized, for us to be proud of them. I said it again, the way they competed, the way they created chances against an Inter team that is known for its defensive prowess, the way they went for it, the way they got us so close. We felt the taste of it. We've tasted it.
Yeah, absolutely. Massive credit to this team, who no one believed would do this at the start of the season. And it will really sting them too, but you're absolutely right. I think Montjuic will be full on Sunday, because these fans love this team and everything they've done for them. Like, how many times, Robert, by the way, in recent years have we said, let's go out of the Champions League with dignity, let's go out fighting, all of that. That's been a big discourse around when Barca have been eliminated, the Liverpool, the PSGs, Juventus, the 3 and all of that. There was a lot of discourse around, go out with a bit of pride, go out with fight. That was pride. That was a proper team there who gave it the absolute all. Flick told us they'd give it their all before the game, and they absolutely did. That was an immense showing from such a young crop of players. I was looking around and I was thinking, I've got Hector Forte at right back, Gela Martin at left back, Cobarsi's in the middle of the defence, he's just 18. You've got Fermin there, Pau Victor, Lamine Yamal. It's endless, the amount of young players in this team who are here for the first time, and this experience will be valuable for them. I think, will it hurt them? Yeah, I think it will. I think the Clásico now, of course, becomes more difficult, because this is going to really sting it. You say it's going to sting us and the fans. Of course it is, but these players, that's going to really hit them, I think, hard, and naturally so, and you have to allow that. I think the good thing is that it's a Sunday game. We've got a few days now to just let it simmer a bit and then get back to the training ground and try and see out this La Liga title. But I think these players felt that buzz of being alive in every competition, if you know what I mean. And I think they really believed they could do it. You even slept tonight, 2-0 down. They still believed they could do it, and they did do it. They turned it around, and it just got away from us at the last moment in one of the most ridiculous football games. That neutrals, I hope you enjoyed that one, because, well, we're not going to see something like that for a very long time. And you're right, I mean, best attack, best defense versus best attack was the big discourse, wasn't it, going into the game? And boy, did it deliver, I suppose. No one expected us to put 6 goals past Inter over the 2 days when they conceded 5 for 4, as you said, Robert. So, yeah, remarkable 2 legs of football. I mean, kudos to Inter, who got the job done in the end. But for us, for the players, for Hansi Flick, it's going to really sting, and we have to accept that.
Yeah, definitely. And Pablo, we'll come back to you a little bit later. But, yeah, well, I did forget to say kudos to Inter, because in the same way that we reacted well when we were 2-0 down, came out in that second half, had a brilliant second half, by the way. Credit to them for keep going when they conceded that 3rd goal, when it felt like Barca had it. They managed to have enough belief, keep going. Once again, Dumfries, the recovery, the assist. And then in extra time, they took their opportunity, we didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing for Barca now is, how do you look back on a game like this? How do you reflect? I'm interested to hear what Hansi has to say specifically to our microphones, which we're going to get to find out at some point soon. I have a feeling that one of his first sentences will be, we have to accept this, which is what Pablo just said. We do have to come to terms with this.
Yeah,
with
we
this
will.
loss, and
we will.
And we will. And you know, one of the silver linings is that this club, as you heard Pablo say, he just listed off 7 different La Masia players who are all around or under the age of 20, and all of those guys are going to be back again.
Plus Pedri, who's not Masia, and
yeah,
and is still that age as well. We're waiting to hear from players, to hear from Hansi Flick. We'll see what they have to say, obviously. I guess they're going to be gutted. Guys, if we can show the highlights, we We can take the fans through them. We haven't got the highlights yet, okay?
There's a lot
obviously,
to.
the game went long. It takes longer
Yeah.
to edit those highlights. And I mean, what a run! What a run in this Champions League! What a game! I can't say much else than just massive credit.
No,
to this team
yeah.
First of all, in this game, for digging themselves out of a complicated situation away from home, 2-0 down at half-time.
Yeah, and a stadium like, you know, San Siro is probably one of those stadiums in Europe that it is hard to play. We heard the Inter fans literally throughout the entire match. I think it was the third goal that they went and celebrated over with the Inter fans. I mean, you know, you take the Blaugrana hat off, and it was a spectacular match of football. Inter did really well in what they're good at. We played our game. We stuck to it. We highlighted a lot of players in like Lamine Yamal, Rafinha, Pedri. You know, Inter just finished their chances. We didn't. That was the difference at the end of the day. And it is one of those games that, as harsh as it is, it's you accept it because it is what it is. You know, those 90 seconds were so key.
Yeah.
We kind of fell apart those 90 seconds. Inter did what they were doing. They finished the chances. You know, unlucky chances from Lamine Yamal to hit the post, but those land chances we had
that
didn't
one's going to
finish.
haunt me because I'm
was
not going to be one who
inches.
questions what Lamine Yamal does or doesn't do. But what if, instead of going for the goal, you just hang on? Don't give them the opportunity to play the long goal kick after.
It's obviously going to be haunting.
There's so many hot
Because the other side of it is that actually Lamine Yamal didn't have a great game in terms of shots on target. He had the one that Sommer saved.
Yeah.
And
the one that he pokes into Sommer late in the game as well.
In extra time.
In extra time.
But that was a poke. It wasn't even a controlled shot.
Yeah.
It wasn't like there wasn't a moment.
There was the shot from outside of the box when he's facing the wrong way and Sommer saves.
That was brilliant. There was 2 clear chances.
Yeah.
Outside of that, he didn't really have a clear chance. So again, in those moments, it's like, do you take it or do you kind of relax, give it to someone else, or trying to go around knowing that you haven't had that clear opportunity yet?
You have to love the exuberance.
Of course, yeah.
Because it's worked this season as well. But yeah, that one is one that I'm going to think about as well. Just 90, what was it? I mean, 93rd minute, I guess, 92nd, 93rd minute, and we would have celebrated like hell if that goal had gone in.
I mean, it's those chances you trust.
At the same time, what if we just hang on to the ball? Maybe we get dispossessed and Inter score anyway. I don't know.
A lot of things could have happened.
A lot of things can happen. But speaking of Lamine Yamal, we always do it in victory and in defeat. We vote for player of the match, and he is going to be one of our candidates. So, Alex, your votes?
Yeah, I mean, I stuck with my first 2 players just from the beginning of the match. Pedri and Frenkie de Jong, I think, you know, if I could share points, I probably would. But I think Pedri was just a bit more involved in the attack. There was a few moments that he had a lot of good passing. I think literally every single ball in the attack went through him. He had that one opportunity that his legs just couldn't get himself to. I think Pedri, again, just key player. Literally, there's not much else I could change from every single game that we've voted him player of the match. Frenkie de Jong, outstanding in ball recovery. He dropped. There was so many times that he was in between Inigo and Kubarsi. There was a lot of times that he recovered aerial duels, tackles, and he did it brilliantly. He was probably one of the key players in us not conceding more to Thuram and Dumfries and Lautaro, for example. And Lamine Yamal is just Lamine Yamal. He switched it on when he needed to. There was a lot of times that he had the ball, took on 2 players, 3 players at once. I think probably he could have done just a bit more. Not actually done a bit more, but the luck could have been on his side for a bit, maybe assist and everything. But I think he showed once again, the kind of player that he is. The fact that you have 3 players on him still doesn't work. He has that ridiculous shot with his body completely different angled. He shot it, top bins, and again, he's proving the player that he is. It's a shame that he wasn't effective in terms of scoreline, but I thought he had a brilliant match. And kudos to Gerard Martin.
That's
I really thought that Lamine, even though he didn't score, was the guy who just everything had to go through him. We were calling for it all the time. Get the ball out to the right, and he was just a step above everybody. I mean, it was a shame, you know, because he was tired in the final 15, 20 minutes of extra time, but he was still managing to make plays. And the same could be said about Pedri, too. He just didn't have anything left in the tank afterwards, and I think it's going to be crucial that he gets an ice bath today.
And tomorrow.
And the day after.
So that he can be ready for Sunday, both of these guys. And, you know, Rafinha, we thought he had his moment. We thought that was the moment that was going to take us through to the Champions League final. And he did it with his right foot. You know, shot goes, it was basically the one mistake Summer made the whole game was he saved it right back to Rafinha. And Rafinha slotted it into the corner. Ferran got out of the way. I'm really proud, I think, of everybody from this game. I'm really proud.
Me too. Me too, definitely. Right, I'm going to interrupt player of the match voting. I'll go to Pablo Walls later, but we can go to Marbrau in Milan. Marc, just a devastating defeat.
Hi Robert, hi guys, how are you? Of course, a tough night. I always remember what happened in Liverpool for the last time in the semi-finals, but what we can see is that tonight was absolutely different, completely different. I know that maybe in the last minutes you've been talking about how proud had to be the fans with the team and how proud are we with our team. We were very, very close. A lot of things to learn about tonight's game. The things that we can control and the things that we cannot control. Of course, Barça did what is doing during all the last year. Another comeback. It would be the 9th comeback this year from the 2-0 for the 2-3. Had the same what happened in the Stadio Metropolitano, for example, and finally with the goal scored by Acerbi. We always thought that Barça could score another goal. Many times we talk about what happened, for example, with Rafinha hitting the crossbar in a lot of games. What could happen with the shoot to Lamine Yamal to the post with the 2-3? Everything could be absolutely different. I'm here in the mix zone. I'm not really sure how long will take if we were going to get some reactions because, of course, the team, the squad are very disappointed. Of course, proud, but disappointed after what happened tonight. But the most important thing is after a long time, Barca is back to Europe again. So, guys, if we will have some players next to me, I will try to send your message also to and try to interview some players. Oh, well, trying to interview some players. One of the captains, we are next to Ronald Araujo. Ronald, buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
Bueno, me imagino que triste el vestuario, habrá tiempo de hacer lecturas del partido, pero ¿cuál es la primera impresión?
I imagine the dressing room is sad. What's the feeling after this defeat? Yeah, I mean, obviously we're sad. I think we were great in the Champions League this season, but we weren't able to do it. Feels like the feeling is of maximum pride, right? Just feels like there were just small details that didn't go off tonight. Yeah, I think, look, the team showed their face as they've always done this season. You know, we wanted to look for this Champions League. We wanted it loads. But look, we're sad. We're really sad because we were so close. This is a different sort of elimination in the Champions League than previous years. This is one of pride, no? Yeah, I mean, look, we're proud. We're still proud of how we played this season.
Gracias por tu explicación.
Gracias. Thank you, Ronald.
The words of one of the captains talking about how disappointed is the team with tonight's game here in Milan.
Thank you very much, Mar. The reactions there of Ronald Araujo. Let's keep on with MVP. Pablo, we've got Hansi Flick in the press room, so I'm going to need your quick votes.
Yeah, we'll go quickly for you. I actually went for someone slightly different. I went for Eric Garcia as my man of the match. That might surprise a few of you. I thought he was absolutely superb tonight. Really, I thought he was the best player on the pitch. I thought he was immense for Barcelona and everything changed when he went off. I went for Pedri with 2 because I thought Pedri, again, just controlled things in there for Barca. And then Rafinha because of I think the fight, the way he dug us back into the game. And the goal, of course, was huge. But for me, Eric Garcia stood above everyone, so I went for him as my man of the match.
Thank you very much, Pablo, and we'll talk to you on Sunday for the Clásico, and yeah, we'll pick ourselves up and come back better, definitely. Thank you, Pablo, and my votes for player of the match, I gave it to Lamine Yamal. I mean, he was driving Barca's attack, he was creating, he had 2 goals at least denied by Sommer. He tried everything he could, and at the age of 17, he was Barca's leader in this tie, in both games, really. Pedri, once again, the motor in Barca's midfield, the creative mind. He kept going until he ran out of fuel. And credit to Gerard Martin, honestly. Gerard Martin, 2 assists that he comes up with, and he had a valiant effort in defense. Yeah, maybe there's 1 or 2 battles that he lost to Dumfries. Who doesn't? So massive credit to Gerard Martin, who was put in a tough situation, having to replace a top player like Alejandro Balde, and he delivered a great performance. Total votes for player of the match, I believe, Pedri. Oh, Pedri's given 9 points. Lamine Yamal 7, Eric 3. Rafinha 2, Frenkie de Jong 2, and Gerard Martin 1. There you go. That's our player of the match votes, guys. We're going to leave it here with Hansi Flick's press conference. And we come back on Sunday and hopefully fully recovered.
Nothing but love. Nothing but love for everybody who stuck with us tonight.
Yeah.
And we'll be back stronger and better than ever. And that starts on Sunday. So thank you.
I think something to look forward to on Sunday. Still believing in this team, still, thinking about, and now, especially now, we're focusing on La Liga. That's our title, then Sunday is the time to prove that.
Thank you, Spence. Thank you, Alex. Obviously, it was a great night for a while, then a tough finish, and right now we are simply devastated that Barca weren't able to get into the Champions League final by just this bit. 2 minutes. 2 minutes away. But this sting will turn out to be good. The hurt that we have right now will make us better, and we'll come back bigger and stronger. And we're coming back on Sunday for you with El Clásico, with Barça Real Madrid, hoping to get ourselves in a great position to win La Liga, which will be a great thing as well, obviously. Culés, much love. I know it's a tough night, but sleep well and come back on Sunday. Let's go Barça. Here's Hansi Flick.
Sí, Mireia, sisplau, sí.
Hola, Hansi. Bona nit. Mireia Ruiz en directe a la TDT de Catalunya Ràdio. Quin ha estat el missatge? Què els hi has dit als jugadors ara quan els has vist?
What have you said to the players just now when you saw them after the game?
Before the match or after the match?
After.
After, okay. Okay. You know what? I said to them, I know that everyone is disappointed, but we could be disappointed while we are out because we invest a lot of this match and came back again. And I think some decisions were 50-50 always for Inter, but it's like that. And we have to accept it. It's football. And at the end, but we can be proud about our performance. And this was really, I'm proud. I'm proud of my team. I'm proud of my team. We give everything. And this is sometimes it's like that. It's you feel a little bit unfair because I think some decision the referee made was really maybe not on our side. And but it's like that. Okay, we have to accept it. We have to accept it, and we start again next season. Okay, to win the Champions League. This is one of our goals. And of course, make the fans, because they support us here in this stadium, very good, and they also deserved it. And we will be back next season in the Champions League.
Marta.
Hola, Hansi, Marta Ramon, en directe a RAC1. Per la segona part que heu fet, us queda la sensació d'injustícia futbolística, que al final l'equip que passa no és el que ens som I ara que parlaves de les
Because you think that
decisions
maybe
arbitrals, quin
your
pes
team
li
deserved
dones
it
a
footballing
l'arbitratge,
wise.
al desenllaç final?
And also, you spoke about the referee. You know, what value do you give to his decisions tonight?
Yes, I think about that, but I don't want to speak so much about that because, you know, I think it's not fair to my team because they had made a really good job. So try everything and yeah, I don't like to speak about the referee. I said to him what I think about him, but not for here.
Lluís Flaquer. Sí, aquí al final. Sí, sí.
Hola Hansi, que Lluís Flaquer en directo para el larguero y Moguts de la cadena SER. ¿Qué aprende hoy el equipo y qué mensaje
What has
le
the
lanzas
team
a la
learnt today?
afición? Gracias.
And what message will you send to the fans?
I said before, so we are out now, but we will be back next season. And you know, this is when you see the last matches and the semi-final, it was unbelievable. And this is the atmosphere, and hopefully we can play in our stadium and with a lot of with the atmosphere like here, because it's amazing. It's will also for us a big help. But at the end, you see today, the team gives everything, and for the fans, for the club, for their family, make them proud, and so this is what I can say. But we have to accept it. We are out now, but we go on.
Joan.
Mister, hola. Buenas noches.
Where?
Aquí al fondo.
Sorry, where?
Aquí al fondo.
Okay.
Joan Batllori, Cadena Copa en directo para el partidazo. Han hecho una eliminatoria magnífica, ha sido preciosa, han metido muchos goles, pero han recibido.
You played so well in this tie. You scored so many goals, but you also conceded a lot. Do you maybe need to improve defensively?
Algo más desde ese punto de vista para sacar
Do you
un mejor resultado.
think your team could have done a bit more from your point of view to get a better result?
Yeah, of course. This is at the end. It's today the strikers were here from Inter are really good. So they could keep the ball. They're really strong, but they are also experienced. We have a young team, and we will improve, of course. And this is our job, to make this team better and better. And we will do it. We work on that, and also we can improve in the defense, of course, but also in the offense.
Víctor.
Hola, mister. Señor Flick, buenas noches. Víctor Lozano en directo para el Radio Estadio Noche de Onda Cero. ¿Siente que ha empezado algo grande en el club? Hoy el equipo ha quedado eliminado, pero
Do you think something bigger started today in the club? I know the team's been eliminated, but the way you played was memorable. Do you think maybe something memorable has started with this young group of players?
So I think that at the end it's always about that give everything what you have in the team and play also with the other teammates. So I think in the second half we did it much better than in the first half. And this is, of course, it started, but we are not at the end. We are now we had a really huge defeat now. We are satisfied about that, but this is normal. But we have to stand up. This is the message what I want to give. We have to stand up and fight for the next season, but also fight till the end of the season.
Albert.
Bona nit, Hansi, Albert Nadal del diari Ara. Feia 6 anys que l'equip no jugava unes semifinals de la Lliga de Campions.
It's been 6 years since
de tornar a jugar una final 10 anys després.
You've played in the Champions League semi-final.
Respecte a Europa, torna a ser un equip temut.
It's been 10 years since you played in the final. But has Barca today gained the respect of being one of the big teams in Europe again?
I think the team, the players deserved it, that they have respect, and we are playing for win titles. So this is the thing. We want to win titles, and this is the next season. We want to do it, and of course, La Liga. It will be also a tough match on Sunday, but we give everything, and we have then 3 days to train prepare for this match, and he has to go on. So I think the team really today when they look in the mirror, when they arrived at home at 3 or 4 o'clock in the night or in the morning, I think then they can be very proud.
Joel.
Hola, Hansi. Bona nit. Joel Gadia per la porteria de BTV. Ara parlaves del partit del diumenge contra el Madrid.
You just spoke about the game on Sunday against Real Madrid. You've just come from a really tough game, obviously, and extra time, of course, with a lot of weary legs. What job do you have now to get your team in the right mental state for Sunday's game after what happened tonight?
No, we will analyze this match like we do it always, and then we see what we have to do. But of course, this is normal. This is a part of football. This is a part of life. You cannot win always, and this is what the players have to accept. It's finished. This match, this game, and the next match is in 4 or 5 days. So we have to play it and we also want to win it. So it's like sometimes it's easier to, when you win, to focus more on the other match, but it must be wake the hunger to win the title. So this is important for me.
Gracias, bona nit.
No, I want to say something, okay? Because I think too much about the referees, but I have to say good luck for Inter, because they did a great job, okay, and good luck in Munich, okay?
Gràcies, bona nit.